Hello and welcome to day 2 of TC EMEA Minis. Today, me and Clover's Ghost are hosting.
Uh-huh. Is my thing
Yep.
working? Yes. All right. Yeah. We get a little bracket visual here to
We do.
show the lower final. Which is for the third placement.
It's going to be Stew and Meebles versus Capybara time. Currently on Stewie Meebles' team, we have Infection, Schmiffle, Denji, Magmos, and Swift. And on Capybara time, I haven't actually got a clue. Let me check.
Right. So, as we wait for the games to start, I was wondering, Chasm, do you have an opinion on currently who is the best Valorant agent in the game?
Best Valorant agent in the game.
Yes, because I have an opinion, but I haven't met anyone who agrees.
It's a tough decision, and I might be a little bit biased, as he just seems to dominate ranked right now.
The we just got word that the map is Abyss.
The first map is Abyss.
Only map is Abyss. The best of
Yep.
one.
Well, yeah, back to what I was saying. I may be a
Yeah.
little bit biased. However, I do feel like ISO seems to be one of the best agents for ranked right now.
Yeah, fair. If you do have good aim, ISO is just you just swing and kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you get hit first, you still get the kill. But I think an agent that pro play has been underrating for ages has to be Yoru. Like, first of all, you get to teleport at least once for entirely free. You have like the flashes aren't the best flashes, but you have like a powerful flash for not that expensive. You get a clone that can both make noise for you and fake out your appearance on the other side of the map. And for an ult, you get an indestructible, invisible Sova drone for like 10 full seconds.
I mean, that's fair enough. We do see Yoru in ranked and pro play quite a bit. I mean, you see amazing players like Exeter in ranked, absolutely
True.
dominating still.
True. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll see some Yoru on Abyss, but I haven't seen it much around. Mainly because the TP kind of falls off and it gets destroyed very often, so you have to make all these extra lineups.
Yeah.
Well, both teams lost 1-2, so there's not a very clear favorite.
That's true.
Yeah. I saw some of the Sunset map, the rest of Stewie and Meatballs versus No Vision's team, and that looked pretty chaotic. So I think we might be in for some chaos for sure. I mean, just look at that team PFP on Stewie and Meatballs
It is quite an interesting PFP. I can't lie.
for sure.
Well, either way, we might have to sit in Yap for a little bit longer because apparently they are needing a sub. Capybara
Ooh,
time need a sub, unfortunately.
that is unfortunate.
So
Yeah. I in the last season of Full Throw City, I don't think I actually got to play against Capybara Time much, but they were there for sure. They were a pretty good team, I remember.
Okay.
So excited to see them again.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen them before, so I do hope that it's going to be good then.
Yeah,
You know, have some good matches as long as they can get a sub in quick.
of course.
Seems to be that people are laying everyone down today. Got Burger not showing up, what he's meant
Ah,
to do, oversleeping once again, and then one of the Capybara Time players, Fatals, just probably oversleeping as well.
yeah. It happens to the best of us.
It does.
Now, a thing I've been wondering, and that everyone's been kind of looking at, is Vice, right? As an agent, she's been played on and off, and it's really not that clear how strong Vice is. What's your vision on Vice?
I do totally agree. I do think that Vice needs to be played more in pro play. I mean, she's countable in ways that allow or kind of disallow you to counter other agents. You have to counterpick her in like as like she's a solo agent, you know? You can
Hmm.
only counter her, which is a problem. Which makes her so powerful. I mean her util's good as well.
Yeah, 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 for
How,
sure.
however, I feel like a lot of pro play they're kind of reluctant to play her just because she is like when she's counterable, she's so counterable, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do think the rechargeable flash is pretty strong. Uh, but the placement is a bit limited, which is why I don't like her as much. But the wall and everything, it's very fun concept, and I think there is definitely places where she's very strong. But we just need a player to really get into the dirt and make up some crazy setups so that she's very pro playable. All right, let's see.
All right. Do we have any updates?
Um,
What these these guys are doing?
I haven't. Oh, sub coming in
Up
is
coming in.
the
Awesome.
message sent the moment we asked that.
Okay.
So that
No
means we
Vision
should
is subbing.
have the game.
No Vision is subbing. That's interesting. He
That
seems to be
is
subbing for everyone.
all right. No vision. One of the team members of the finalists, uh, coming in to help get this third place match along. I think No Vision is just impatient waiting for his grand final match.
He is. Wants to get it done early.
Yeah. All right, so we have an Abyss map. I'm currently not the biggest fan of Abyss. But to be fair, from what I hate here, I'm also not the biggest hater of Abyss. Because a lot of people hate the map. I can deal with it. It doesn't ruin my day.
Yeah, that's something I've always kind of questioned. Why does everyone seem to hate Abyss? You know, it's not a bad map. All you have to do is really learn it,
Yeah.
and you're fine.
Yeah, no, the first time playing Abyss though, it kind of felt like when I started out as a new player because I suddenly I had to remember again like where are the holes? Am I sure I'm not
Yeah,
falling through the map? And that felt very much like every wall in the game when I started out playing.
yeah. I just totally agree. I mean, it was when I came back from my hiatus Abyss had just released. It was about 2 weeks in the game, and I'd had no experience. I hadn't watched anything on it. I didn't want to spoil it, and there were so many times where I just didn't bother to learn the map, and I had moments where I'd fallen off the map and made huge mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, you see it in the pro play as well. There's so many pro players who still, even after all this time, fall through the map. So imagine that for a first time playing the map. It can be terrifying.
Yeah.
I do think Abyss is a bit more of a varied map. I've seen a lot of different comps on Abyss, whereas
Oh, we're in map
oh, we're
selection.
starting
Agent select
map
now.
selection. Age select. I mean, I know words. So
You see quite an interesting comp coming out from Stew and Meatballs.
yes, I'm not seeing a sentinel over there.
Seem to be running double controller instead. I do like the KO pick though. Oh, never mind, they switched it to Vice. Never mind, they switched it back.
Wait, hold up. I think the thing was switched. This
Sorry guys, it's Capybara time.
Capybara. So we get a no vision not on Cypher this tournament. Very interesting.
No vision. I watched the first match. He seems to be playing controller quite a bit though. I didn't watch the third match. I didn't have time.
Yeah.
But he seems to be doing pretty well on controller. So
Yeah.
like see how this goes.
And then on the other side, we get the fairly basic idea, but with the duelist, there seems to be a double duelist on Stewie and Meatballs. I have seen the Sova and the Cypher and even the Astrom almost every Abyss, but we get a Jet and a ISO to go along with it on the other side. The double duelist starting on the defense as well.
It's going to be quite interesting. No vision on. He's very good at smokes, from what I've seen. The thing is, he's up against Swift on Astra. Now, I know Swift is very strong on Astra, so this may be a tough game.
Is Swift the one on Astra?
I believe so.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna. So there is a command for this.
This goes here.
Right. Well, I'm gonna be great with player names. I see that already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We already see an interesting buy strategy coming out from Capybara time. We see Kez being given a ghost while going light shield. Quite interesting.
Right. And a bit of an aggressive cam, and the entire attack going towards the Cypher setup. But looked like Cypher got detained. Not detained, trapped. And Ice already takes out the Cypher. And it looks like Capybara has made it onto site, is planting, and the defense now has 3 players to retake. Ooh, that was a messy fight.
Managing to find one. Almost whipping.
Yeah.
Being able to find one on site. Doesn't know there's another.
Remaining.
Riffle being able to find the guy falling back. He's left in a 1v2 poison. They know where he is. They're going to break infections. Shields.
Yeah. Going from a 4v3 to a 1v2.
Managing to pick off infection. Managing to get away. No bullets. Being ran down by Schmiffle.
But the time is
No time.
it's out. So Capybara winning the pistol. That went all sides. It went from a 3v4 retake to a 1v2, and then
One enemy
Spike
remaining.
exploded. It was very stressful.
Yeah.
Seeing a hero outlaw here on Stewie and Meatballs on their duelist, for the rest all classic. It seems the duelist was bought the outlaw as well by the Sova.
Take flight.
And we're seeing a bit of a B split here. A bit of a mid presence with some B presence. And
Obscuring vision.
854 takes out Cypher.
Mentioned to run up onto site 3 now.
Pretty deep as well. They've got
planted.
most of the B side control, and it's
One enemy
just
remaining.
two of them left. Outlaw gets cancelled out. And it's just Smith with the classic getting taken out by Kez. Damn.
Because seeming to just run it down for quite free that round. A
Spike
Vandal.
planted.
Very powerful on there.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, sure. Buy round it looks very strong, and now we have a pretty decent bonus on the side of Capybara.
Yes, this should do.
Against a bit of a weird buy because Stewie and the Meatballs forced an outlaw, and now their Soda's on the rush. Full mid rush, it seems. Pretty.
Managing to spot out Swift at the start. Swift not managing to get one, taken out immediately. There's quite heavy damage on mid. Kez seeming to run it out quite far. 854 with him being able to take out 2.
Last player standing.
Simon not finding one. Denji behind.
You and me.
Rolling with no vision. It
Yeah.
ulted by Kez. Doesn't know where he is. The ult.
Alright, and as Handle is retrieved for a very interesting bonus round. It didn't look like a bonus round, it looked like
Yeah.
the first buy round, not gonna lie. And it looks very strong. 3-0 for
Last
Captain.
player standing.
It's
Which-
you and me.
It seems to be going pretty well. Another very weird buy situation where Stewie and the Meatballs now have to save.
We do see the operator coming out from Capybara time. See how much impact they're able to give with Kez running onto site, getting stunned by the Astra. Started out. Two already on site. Being taken out by Denji. Denji dashing in. Maybe being able to
One
find
enemy
2.
remaining.
Be able to get 3rd.
Spike down B.
Shotgun
Just no
finally
vision.
getting a kill.
Smoke's down.
No vision, just sat back for the operator. Not able to do much in this situation. Doesn't know where anyone is. Not being able to find one,
He's
unfortunately.
the shoulder of the Cypher. That's 8.
Out of charge.
And he's
Just
jumping
jumping off the map.
Thrifty.
Doesn't want the opposition to get the operator. Which seems
Incredible
to...
Denji.
Yeah.
Able to find 2 frags quite early on with the Deagle. Absolutely decimating Stewie and Meatballs economy.
First
Oh, sorry.
first round for the
Marathon.
Meatballs being a save round. And now it looks like we get a pretty equal buy, and Denji picking up,
Let us
thinking
hunt.
of picking up the pot, but deciding against it. It looks like the rush is A.
Seems to be all 5A. Going to see if they clear Cyborg out here. They do not.
Ooh.
Denji able to get 3 before he gets taken out. Poison getting the refrag. Doesn't know Schmidt is already out backside, getting taken out as well. With the last
And
guy.
the last- Yeah,
Looking up
it's
Launching
just
mid.
mid.
smoke.
They've got
Seems like
Spike,
we have-
not much no vision can do here.
Last
Now it's
player
just-
standing.
Really no vision against the world. Looks like they have a read on where he is, and they get him. Stewie and the Meatballs securing their 2nd round in this game after a very successful save round. Yeah, I mean, the Denji just got him.
Was able to get 3 there. Absolutely devastating for Capybara time. Have to be clearing their corners.
Setup seems to be towards mid again from Capybara time. But the KO does seem to be going B. The Cypher setup is on B, and the defense is 3, it's 2, 1, and 2. So let's see how this goes.
Swift being able to calm. They're running out mid. Got Kez running down mid, all the way through mid. Not being able to find one. No Vision being taken out by Infection, and A54 through a smoke. Absolutely incredible gameplay here.
Yeah. Kez is still pushed up, however, so he might be able. Nope.
But the Denji
just
flank
takes him
being able
out.
to find Kez.
One enemy
And
remaining.
they get tied library, which leaves the final kill to be a spam kill. And Stewie and the Meatballs tying up the game. Alright. We do have some interesting ults here. We have ISO ult on our defense side. We have the knives for the Jet, of course, and we have low ult for Capybara time.
This goes here.
Seem to be able to do quite a bit here. They can get quite a bit of impact as long as they use these ultimates effectively. Going to see
Launching
the
smoke.
operator being taken out, Stewie and Meatballs as well on the defense side. This may be what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Got quite an aggressive push up mid. They've done it swiftest behind the pillar. Kez running it down again. Being able to find Swift.
Distraction.
Using the ult to take House over.
Spike
Snake
down mid.
to get the kill.
That was
Infection.
4v3 actually. And
Taking out Simon, finding the pick on B. Managed to get that KO. Cypher ult.
Last player
The
standing.
theft.
And
Oh,
the
unfortunate.
Clove ult just runs out. And then now it's just no vision against the world again. In a 1v3 with Op, and he gets taken out. Op gets retrieved, it seems. 4-3 for the Meatballs. They started on the back foot, but ever
Spike
since
down
they've
mid.
just taken the momentum, ran with it.
Nice.
And it seems to be a
Absolutely
good hop for them. Even though they're on this double duelist comp. Ooh, and the timeouts.
Timeout coming from Capybara time.
Yeah, we get to see the top of Abyss apparently now.
This incredible cinematic.
Of course. Yeah. Capybara time had been aggressing a lot in their early game, and it seems Stewie and the Meatballs kind of adjusted to that. And maybe Capybara time could be talking about something less aggressive, or maybe they have a setup they want to try. It'll be fun to see. Totally not a jarring turn. Yeah, alright. Great visuals. Ooh, looking down upon
Never seen a
the
cinematic
map.
like this before. It's
I
beautiful.
know. Timeouts running out. Seems they're spreading out a bit.
Seems to have quite a split buy towards Capybara time here. We see the Guardian, the 4 Vandals. They're all on light shields. I mean, no vision has none at all.
Yeah, they're scraping their
Over
last
there.
bits together, hoping
They
to
are.
maybe get this round.
See Kez running it through mid again with A54. No magic. Just
Cyborg
find one.
taken out.
Swift getting the refrag.
Ooh, and
Denji
Denji
whiffing
is
the
just
op shot.
missing these op shots.
Infection.
Infection coming in
Spike down
to
B.
give him some backup fire.
Did you knowing there's one on site? Doesn't know about the sofa by 7. He's gonna get cleared out.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, he
Infection
is.
is
Infection
getting
managed to
the
find
kill.
2. K is stuck on site in a 1v3. He's able to do breaking Infection shields, but it's not enough, getting wall banged out.
The early aggression looked a lot more controlled, but Infection just came in and stole the round from Capybara time. Said not losing today.
It's quite interesting how they seem to be fighting the aggressive with aggressive, you know?
Yeah,
It's a very good anti-strat.
One enemy.
definitely. And Grimmel just kind of not finding any value there, sadly.
But like what Capybara time have to do here is they have to slow it down a bit. They have to play more split. Because every time they've only had, well, I haven't really seen a lurk, maybe 1 or 2 rounds. It seems to be going 5-man all in one area. They can't be playing all their cards at once.
Yeah. But it seems they're just going to keep on with this 5-man strat.
It's you
They
and
do have
me.
a Sova ult to use, so they might just be playing to plant and then get on site.
It's
Hez getting the kill in the ISO ult.
Spike planted.
I mean, the setup on
the
site is
rotates.
pretty strong. They might just play this on site again.
True. See the push up into mid lane from A54. Maybe being able to find infection. Not getting taken out by the runner. Being able to find infection from behind.
Hez also taking out the defending Sova.
Last player standing.
A 1v5 for Whip. No vision grabbing the out in heaven. No scope. Swift gets one, but gets taken out. And Capybara time win a round again. They utilize the timing very well here, and they're just back in their aggressive flow. Maybe they were just holding us on the edges of our seats for fun.
Need the content.
Of course, of course.
Seeing quite an interesting buy coming out from Capybara time again. No vision on the operator. Sea Snake still with a vacuum. He has the regen shield.
Still a 5-man rush this time A side. Well, they were stacked pretty much towards B. But no fakes have been run by Capybara time yet, so all of the Stewie and Meatball rotates just come in instantly. And it does seem that like they're finally playing that
Taken
offside.
by
No,
infection.
they're going back on site.
Hez whiffing, unfortunately.
Last
Poison,
player
the lurk
standing.
on site, and A54 as well. Being able to take out 2 each, they don't expect it. No, coming in with the operator, taking out the last guy.
Yeah. So it seemed like they were going to play off-site, but then the Astral came in and they were forced to play the on-site defense. And they just won out the 1v1s.
Place some stars in the astral plane.
Happens to the best of us. Defense, once again, a bit more spread. Plan seems to be a bit more spread between mid and A for once. Maybe not a 5-man rush.
Do see Poison still on that light shield though. We had 6.2k.
Ooh. He's a real light shield believer.
Kez seeming to run it down on A again. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so, that,
oh,
so
and
far
the-
being able to find out A54, Denji getting the pick on Kez.
And suddenly the A attack is just stopped. Seems no vision is looking for some upshots mid and is also just given
May not know,
nothing.
Swift is out killer right now.
Ooh.
Get taken out. Yep, not able to find it. Not expecting Swift to be out so wide.
But
Poison.
tossing the vandal in the
Player
void in
standing.
his last breath.
Flawless.
Poison not being able to find the refrag.
And a
Sea
flawless
Snake.
round
Mids.
from Stewie and the
Last
Meatballs.
round in the half.
That 5-man rush style finally being cancelled out, and all it took was a well-placed crosshair and a Sovold.
Just do mass damage there.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to see any adjustments anymore this late in the half. So, Capybara time really just want to tie this up, hope for a good defense.
We do see Kez on the operator though. The ISO operator may be an interesting pick to see. Denji playing a little bit aggressive, getting spotted out by the drone. Going to full back.
And with Spike and Spawn, it doesn't seem like A is their final destination.
Who else?
No vision get taken up by Swift. At the start of the round, Kez managing to get that refrag.
I got this.
Seems to be they're rotating from A back towards B. They know that B is more open. I mean, as we see, Cypher stuck off site. Can't do much here.
Yeah. Except
Maybe
hope
able
that
to
they
fight
hit his
Kev.
trips.
I found my
Yeah.
wire.
But they don't. But he still gets the kill. Going to play off site. There's 4v3 retakers. is pretty stable, but Spike's just not getting planted. They're just pushing this.
Overextending quite far. Playing very aggressive here.
The flash coming in, flashing the entire team, but no aggression based off it. And the Sova is up on the flank.
One enemy
They
remaining.
might not even need the flank. Their kills are coming down. They're just.
My turn.
They just seem to get the round. The ult going off the map.
An amazing
Chris.
profile from
Yeah.
A4. Not sure
Chris.
what panicking and jumping off the map in this situation.
And that was 7-5 half. Let's just see the replay real quick. And I mean, yeah,
Found my wife.
aggression was really the Capybara time name of the game, with no sentinels to really hold their flank.
One
Which
enemy
goes
remaining.
into what will they do on the defense? Will they keep this aggression going?
My turn.
And do they have a plan for this specifically? It will be very interesting to see.
It will. Right now, all odds seem to be stacking towards Stewie Meeples, though.
Yeah. No one on A currently. This is about to change with Sova going to heaven, but definitely playing weak A for the defense, and that does seem where the attack is going.
Seems to be splitting 2 on mid for A here. Being able to, Simon being able to find Keds right at the start of the round. Keds pushing down mid, maybe a bit far for what it was. A bit too early. Capybara, oh sorry, Stewie Meeples seeming to be able to run onto A site for absolutely free. Infection up in heaven. Being able to find one, being able to find not two.
Not two.
Being
The
able to find
heaven retake.
on A54. It's just anti-poison flashing, being able to take out infection.
But that was it.
Refragged by the NG.
So an 8-5. That was a really important pistol to win, and Capybara lost it. Very much looking like a Stewie and Meatballs game, which if you asked me that 12 rounds ago, I would have said, maybe not.
Yeah. Seems to be quite a blunder from Capybara time here, having absolutely no one in A. Just gamble stacking that B site. Interesting strategy.
I mean, it seems to be the core strategy because they're doing it again, and
Scanning
it
ahead.
rushes towards 8 again. Sofa Dart getting broken. Sofa Shot getting no contact. And it seems to just be a fast rotate towards A.
Do you see
Wow.
that Cypher look on mid though? Maybe able to get quite a bit of impact. Seems like they're coming off a bit. Novish running through the Brim Molly. His own Brim Molly. Denji taking him out.
And
Spotting out A54, running towards B.
running to check spawn even. Because they have had no mid control this entire round, so they could be anywhere. And it seems to be very up mid. The kill's falling a bit chaotically. 2 Capybara time still alive, 3 Tuya Meatballs. And the plan's finally going to go down. As Capybara time are killed in their spawn.
No wahala. I got
9-5. In favor.
Capybara time, I feel like they're playing all too slow. And they're not doing the stuff how they should be. And the basic stuff is the basics.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
But it seems they may be molding. They may be a bit annoyed. Not quite playing what they should be.
And having the opposite problem they had on their attack, where on their attack, at times they were playing too fast, too aggressive, and now really just getting run over. Shotgun on the Soma here, immediately getting taken out, but Kez gets a trade onto Denji. Another
Open
shot.
with the judge. Yeah. Not quite taken out in his own. He managed to find one. Refragged by Swift. Keds not being able to find a second.
We get the Capybara time low is up on this
One enemy
alert,
remaining.
but it seems to just go to heaven. Flash through the smoke didn't work out, but half of Stewie and Meatballs is missing. I think I blinked. Swift left to clutch the
Concealment.
1v2.
May not know that Kez dropped. He went in his astral form. Fine, unlucky time. Double
One
body
enemy
season.
remaining.
Fine, 854.
Oh!
Get a straight transfer onto Kez. Amazing
Wow.
clutch
Oh, I'm
from
too
Swift.
shocked for them.
Absolutely bad. They get the 10th round of the game. I mean, this almost turned into a capybara time game, and then Swift just clutches it up.
Amazing spray transfer. We see very, very broken buy from Capybara time here. We see Kez forcing up that Vandal with a light shield. 3, Poison A54 and no vision on that Deagle with light shield and no shield. And then a Bucky. Meanwhile, Stewie and Meeple seem to have quite a full buy. No vision game spotted out by the dart. He's spammed out by
spammed out.
infection.
Yeah, a very spread attack from Stewie Meatballs, which is not something we saw in the Capybara time attack. The Astralurk being taken out though, and the rest of this round will be without smoke for Stewie and Meatballs. Icehold just completely missing.
Maybe thinking that A54 is going to push down B there, totally valid, but not being able to find them. You see 2, put 3 pushing out A, Denji on side, top side. Sea Snake not being able to find 1 with the Bucky. See Kez with the Ice
Spike
Hog,
planted.
This
managing to
Icehold
find
is
Simon.
hitting,
Last player
but he
standing.
not
loses
able
it,
to make the
and
shot.
Benji gets another.
Denji being able to find Poison. Left at a 1v4 for A54, managing to find the Vandal. Denji maybe pushing a bit further than he should. Simon not knowing that he's sitting around the corner. Infection being able to get that refrag.
And 11-5 in favor of Stewie Meatballs.
Infection. So, Stewie and Meeples, I love how they're playing here. They're playing quite kind of methodical.
Last player standing.
It seems
they're
they're
taking their time.
yeah. It seems they're doing everything we asked Capybara time to do in the first half.
Yeah.
All right, so another pretty split. Actually, this seems to be the most rush-looking attack
Quite
from
a heavy
the.
A push here. Sea Snake getting thrown down. Lucky. Being able to break infection shields. Managing to get another shield back though.
I
Being
know
taken out
exactly
in the
where you
process.
are.
Seems to be they have no lurks. We have KO running up behind them in mid. Being able to maybe find 1. Getting cleared out by
Enemy down.
infection.
Through the box gets just head tapped, and B is open, and the attack knows it. There's still this lurk onto A, and as the B players are coming in, Schmiffle dies with his knife out.
Yes, he spammed by these ISO being able to find 1. Getting his shield
Jet on the lurk still.
Swift. Whiffing on A54. See, the Jet lurk behind, they have absolutely no clue. This could be absolutely devastating. Playing the trigger,
Then she gets one.
find 1.
Last player
Not being able
standing.
to find no
In
vision.
a 1v1, gets the kill. 12-5. We're getting to a match point, Stewie and Meatballs. That was a very, very clever and methodical lurk, and it paid off at just the right moment.
Enemy down.
Quite stacked towards Stewie and Meebles here. They may be able to make a comeback though.
One enemy remaining. Last
We
player
have seen some
standing.
amazing plays from them.
Ooh. Maybe they apply some of their aggressiveness at their weakest point in this match point. They
Yeah.
could
Seems to
see
be
some.
a split again. You see Brim, the judge, seeing just outside his smoke. With Stewie and Meebles, they seem to be 5 sitting in A main. They seem to be rotating back. The Jet through mid. A54 all the way up towards their spawn though, in mid side. See the Cypher, Simon and Swift. One being taken away from A54, swinging wide. It's not being able to find Swift, using that cloak roll. Sweet.
Pushing it up mid.
No vision. Keds push through A main, however. Schmiffle not being able to find any. A54 not being able to find hits as well. The Clover for nothing.
That Denji lurk coming in again though, and finding
Almost.
a kill on Kez.
almost
messy
whiffed
it
on
may
head,
be.
Yeah.
Like Capybara time are back in their spawn.
Back
No
in
map
4v2
control
now.
whatsoever, and the bomb's going down.
Seems to be retaking this quite split so far as well.
It's you and me.
Back together.
And one of them
Ice Ball
gets
being able to take out
ISO.
Sea Snake. He only has a judge, he can't do much here.
One enemy remaining.
Taking out by infection. Poison. Not being able to find his. Then she takes it.
Attackers
That's his
win.
game.
13 to 5. I mean, the early attack rounds for Capybara time was very strong, but not being able to find a single round
One
on
enemy
the
remaining.
defense after a 5-7 off, it's rough.
It's rough. Honestly, expected it to be a much closer game for what it was. I
Definitely.
mean, we saw their scores last game. They're both the last games. Both of them were 2-1. And I know Capybara time could be a very, very good team. It just seems that they couldn't quite pull it off,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I mean, they did have a sub, so there is the question of how they would have played with a full roster.
They may have done better. However, it doesn't seem to be in this game.
Yeah. Kez does still get the match MVP, but his team has lost the match, ends up fourth.
Unfortunately. Now we have our break, I believe.
Yeah,
So very interesting matches.
definitely.
Right.
For there as well. Ain't no way.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No, you don't.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Last player.
Chill.
Good save.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Down. I'll find you.
Fuck. Let's get the
You have got to be kidding me.
Good shit.
Nice.
Wow.
Cage trigger. Deleted. I know exactly.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah. Wait, B.
One close. Nice.
That's the only guy. Just go side, please.
One's nice.
Right there.
Care flank, okay? Care flank.
Okay.
What the hell?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy. I'm out of here. Shortcut. Hunting for it.
Can I please stop lagging?
Not ready yet.
I'm in so much pain right now.
Pinpoint.
Common was in garage. 70.
There. One enemy remaining.
That's three. You can't see my face right now, but
Good
just
round,
know.
Biz.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
And switch, nice and switch.
One enemy remaining.
130, 130.
The freak?
Hey, come here. Right here.
Right here.
Get in. In the corner.
Oh no.
Last player standing. One enemy.
Bro. Wait.
My glorious game.
Can I wallbang this?
I know exactly where.
One enemy remaining.
So much aura. Show us what you got.
I'll be on the right here. Okay.
Breach shoot. Viper's gonna get hit. Viper's hit.
Oh my god.
I'm blasting him as well. Primo!
What?
What? What are you?
Oh, I got three.
One enemy.
Oh!
Dude, one long.
Whoa, you're like, what the? Where are you, Squirrel?
Estoy casi sin energía.
Like what?
Last player
Smash.
standing.
Oh my god, no. 55.
Pulling them in.
Hey, chill. Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
King Canada, man.
Lure him out.
Oh my god, wait, cosmetic fucking stun, man.
That's not.
I've been looking more closely.
Eagle strike incoming!
Reloading.
Eagle strike!
What? Good. My mouse disconnect.
They so hurt your ass.
Fight for me?
One.
Gun. He's defusing gun. Go. Oh.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. What the fuck? My god, what the fuck?
If you throw this, I'm gonna lose my app.
Hello? Weapon?
Bro, what?
Spike down A.
On site?
On side?
Yeah. Bro, this can't be real! What is he doing?
1 minute.
One!
Try and live. Just get out.
I think he's low.
He's low. What?
What?
Are you watching? Let's go, baby.
Just kind of space.
Fuck!
Yo,
No ammo!
I forgot to tell you.
You take that. Entry.
Okay, I'm leaving.
This guy's dead here, I'm not helping this.
What we looking at? Yo, Jank, what we looking at? Are we touching tips? Oh.
You're like 10 years old. Get away.
If you lose it, you're getting castrated. I'm just saying.
He's on the left, he's on the left.
Just give me info.
See, it worked, told you.
What?
Coming A step. Ramp one
This wall is racist. It's going the wrong way, bro.
One enemy remaining.
We have a flash as well.
I'm flashing out.
One side default.
Last player standing.
Default. 2 default, I think, and 1 here.
Hush up. One
Take one
enemy
more.
remaining.
Take one more, no.
Last is dead.
What's there somewhere?
King.
No, wait, he's on the wall. Wait, am I schizo? Wait, fire. Wait, this is it, like...
This is crazy. This is a random
This is crazy.
This
Last
world
man.
will know my name.
Has to go
for the plant.
And Nenro walks out, takes his time, and
Spike
takes
planted.
it beautifully. And oh my bullet! What just happened? Oh my god! Ew. A combined age of 60, and I think Centrance is 10 years old. Oh my good god, what did I just watch?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Okay, guys, nice.
Team A.
Fucking hell.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me, what?
Okay, you should not have been able to get through the door there.
I don't know if you got it.
You got it. He's got it. He's got it.
He got it. Oh, what?
Let's go.
Who's next?
I just don't care enough. One heaven. I'm like the goat.
Main. Oh fuck.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm out of here. Stop
Yo,
it.
yo, yo! Oh no, Phantom Fight.
Yeah, go.
Wait, what?
Okay. Stay safe.
No, that's it. Repeat, boy. Yes,
That's
show
three.
me. There's one
One
Kali.
enemy remaining.
Last one now. Ace?
Kali. Get him, boy. Yes.
Make me care.
Just try not to die, get through there.
He's fucking good card.
Nice nade.
I'll this. I have a judge. One B long. Brim was B long as well. Okay, wait. Okay. Hold it.
Spike piazzato.
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
Hit raise 80.
Critical hit.
Nice.
Nice. Raises to 80.
Dude, I dodged that, I swear.
Okay, you win these. Oh, you still win these.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
Wait, up, B. Dead.
Nice. Was mid nest. One's mid. Nice. Go away. Could be main. Nice. Out CT. 50.
3
Nice.
out of 5.
So is one. Both main.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Says one. Ace. Two shot. Probably 1 or 2 shot.
Yep.
75.
Oh my god, let's go!
There's a trip
Raise, breach, and brim right here. Rage, breach, and brim. Rage, breach, and brim.
3, 2,
Go,
1,
go,
go,
go.
go.
Back off.
Play down. Wait, what the fuck? Can man kill them all? What the fuck? Can man just killed everyone in A?
Wait for sun.
Oh, they might be stunned.
I'm out of here.
Found my way.
I'm a wire.
Watch out. Go.
Oh my god.
Let's have a high-low, you're fine. He knows you have a high-low.
Not ready yet.
Swing him. Wait, just swing him.
Yes, there we go.
You got a point there,
Oh my god. Is it winnable? We are cooked. We are fully cooked. Never mind.
Spike
Great
down
ult.
A.
Quadruple kill.
Fantastic. One enemy
Flashing two,
remaining.
flashing. Oh my god. Come here. Flashing two. I'll flash back.
Blinded.
He's there. Nice.
Not me. Oh.
Spike down B.
Surely they don't clear me, right?
Quiet.
Surely they don't clear me.
Fucking bitch.
Surely they don't clear me, right?
Okay, we
I'm getting out. I'm sprinting. I'm always with you. I'll be right there.
I don't die. Someone, what the fuck are you doing?
I can't let them know I'm still here.
They're already both on A. Already on A.
Takes mid as well.
There was at least 2 more.
Too late. Nice.
Fucking Garosha, dude. They should go to must be red.
Oh shit, I meant to run a wrong smoke.
Well, the in heaven, in heaven.
In vents.
That was not
Nice. Nice. One more main. Nice, last 7.
Can I guess, please? 5k, maybe?
My bad.
No vision 5k?
Oh. Wait, I didn't even know Omen was in there though. My bad.
Oh fuck, no!
Okay, there you go. By the way, that's just unfortunate.
There you go. Got scored somehow. I take it.
Eagle shot! Eagle shot!
Wrong plan.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Yeah, it'll be chamber and oh, I took my thing. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing, chat? I'm blocked. My teammate is trolling. Oh.
No, I'm boosting you. It's tech.
Wait.
It's tech.
Wait, it's not accurate. Uh-oh. Bro.
I crouched behind you.
Bro, just run C and get out with me get.
Maybe fake Omen ult the bomb, they all run away and you get killed. Just ult bomb round now.
Still need to death.
What the fuck am I playing this?
What? I think what? Oh, what? No. Race here. Close. What the fuck? Huh?
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What just happened?
Bro.
I made up myself. Nice.
Without the wall. 50.
Destroy it, please.
2B, 1 TP. One outside of TP. There's 2 on B and 1 outside TP. I
I'm sucked.
No way!
No
way this got me.
Finish with CT. When possible. Garage. Can you shoot, kill some?
Sorry, sir.
Reach my garage. Blind.
I'm flash.
I'm smoking.
That's my garage, shut
Last player standing.
Sorry.
1 enemy remaining.
No! Big kills! Nehmen dann push this. What the fuck? How did he survive and not deal any damage?
Doing hookah with fucking judge.
Molly.
Blank.
Dude, this
Maybe we should become an up player.
Wait, that came from...
Yes!
Wait, what?
One enemy remaining.
It's you and me.
Oh. Wait, I can out. It's 1 person.
What the fuck, Trader Feast? Kill confirmed.
Open shot.
Listening.
I think it's a...
One TP, nice.
3 down.
10 seconds left.
Oh, mutually insured destruction.
I'm backside.
I'm unfollowing the game. Goodbye.
Have fun.
What is this orb? This orb's good.
Well done, Sin.
Well done. Yeah, just send
Well
it,
done.
One enemy remaining.
Sin here. Shit, Ace. He's blocked. Ace tags.
Come! How the fucking try reloading?
He's in elbow.
Elbow.
As a shorty.
Nice.
I'm reloading.
Remove spike.
Oh, guys. Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. He's gonna go. Drop the spike.
One guy. Nice. Oh, one drop.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Spike
Both out.
30 seconds left.
Oh lord.
Standing. 1 enemy
Two
remaining.
bullets. Hunter does. What the fuck?
Left side, no?
Oh, game 9.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Hey, he's walking mid, man.
Spike down mid.
Come on, man. That's Jarrett. Oh, Jose, you are a dis. I should not have boosted you.
Fire in the hole.
Multi 1 triple 1.
Oh, no way.
Nice shot, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the? No.
Shorty or something.
One and a spawn. Coming to.
Bulldog here.
This two.
Looks like site's clear.
Ulting.
You should run.
I don't have all. He broke the very frustrated.
I'm gonna play.
So 1v4, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Isu.
He's
Isu.
AFK. Oh my god.
TP4,
Oh my god.
Should be able to hear me yapping right now.
Where are you?
Yeah? Okay, great. Yes, Radical, get in the thing as well.
Wait, let me find this guy. I need to honor him. Come here, Roblox, give me.
Yeah, they have time. Okay. Hello? Let me just check the audio is working. In theory, it should be now. Yeah, I'm in. All right. So that means stream can hear us. Hello, guys.
Okay.
Hello, everyone who is going to be showing up to the Twitch stream. You've just watched the third place match. We're moving on to the final now. That third place was a best of one. It was pretty dominant, actually. I was very surprised.
I've never been more proud of both my players. My boys, Infection.
Yeah, they did do pretty well. Yeah, I would definitely say. So it was pretty dominant as well. I think it was 13-5. I mean, we're going to get, in theory, the graphics for that, for the MVP and the bracket as well, very soon. So we get to see what is happening. And, oh, there we go. So, yeah, we see Infection got MVP. I'm very proud of him. 2010, 2.0 KD.
40% headshot rate.
40% headshot rate. Oh my goodness.
That's...
That is crazy. That is
Man,
crazy. 40% is I can't even begin to expand. Like
that's mental. Like
that is a lot.
yeah, that's a couple. That's a couple.
All right,
mean-
that's really interesting. And then obviously it was a best of one, so this is over one singular game on Abyss. But we have noticed their Abyss is probably their best map. So the fact that they ended up getting left to that, and I mean, you saw that's where they won against even why is this guy called No Vision on Cypher. I'm saying their full team name for now. So they won against them on Abyss, and they won the second game on Abyss. I think it's a good thing. And yeah, the graphic is pulled up here as well. We're going to see 13-5. They did really, really well. I am honestly surprised at how quickly they won, though I do have to note that Capybara Time had to get a sub. Although Stewie and Meeples also had a sub, but I think their sub didn't really nerf the team, while Capybara Time, they did end up getting nerfed. The sub, I think, was like a whole division lower, which is a little unfortunate. Now, I've been informed that the game is getting started right now, so hopefully we're going to get this really, really soon. And yeah, that's pretty good.
And now we're looking
okay. Oh yeah, of course we have to do our map vetoes. Now I obviously, again, I'm the one who does this. I'm the one who gets all this info. But it is very good to no longer see Sunset Abyss as the first and second map, because that is what we saw the first 2 times yesterday, and I think it was just a bit too much personally. I didn't really like the fact that we had to just sit through that twice. Now, obviously, one time I was casting, one time I was doing replays, but still, it was a little bit of a, oh, not these maps again. And especially with the fact that it went to the third map every single time.
If we look, we're seeing a permaban here, a split, I think.
Yeah, we are seeing. Yeah, and wait, is this the correct way? I think it's the wrong way around again. Yeah.
So I was going to say I don't see
Yeah, TR band split. Yeah. I know because I have the map veto. I have the map veto up here. TR the ones who band split.
Strong.
So once again, wrong way around. But regardless, we saw split was a permaban for TR, and I think Y really did listen to me saying don't play Sunset Abyss, and also I think they were a little upset at their loss against Stewie and Meatballs on Abyss. And they were like, we need to ban this map. It's one of our worst maps. And they went for their best map first, which is Bind. And I think Bind is by far one of their, if not the best map that they have. I watched them scrim several times on Bind, and definitely a map you've seen a lot on. So we are now. Wait, the logos are the right way around this time. Oh my goodness! Yes. No way! Gurasu, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Gurasu. Even though it's not even your fault, it's the spreadsheet that's stupid, but it's just.
No, I have to say this is probably my most favorite matchup to see. And wait, No Vision's playing over Cinder this game. Are they playing a 6-man roster? What's going on here?
Yeah, no, they're still Cinder's still not in, even though I'm pretty sure Cinder is with them right
Cinder's
now.
in the coach slot.
He's in the coach slot. Cinder is in VC with them.
Okay, now I have to say this is my.
Oh, we're already seeing the banners that they have as well.
Yes, the teamwork. I have to say this is probably my favorite matchup to see. Seeing two people I consider my friends, Simon and Darkened.
I just love the No Vision team and so on. Look, they even have matching trans banners as well.
Yeah,
I think that's a bit of a statement towards AAA, AAA. I think that's what their goal with that one is.
I've heard of that one, and I heard Beta wasn't very happy with me comparing him to Fluorescent, so I might have to hold my mouth back a bit.
Yeah, but I think yeah. Oh, we're already seeing some boosting now. Yeah, this boosting is allowed, by the way. I never said there was a rule against it, and I don't think I ever made an announcement saying it was explicitly allowed. But if you read the entire rulebook, no place did I actually say
Darken would be allowed in the event. How's this guy ascended to? What's happened to him?
So yeah, this is something we're gonna see, and I guess they really did take this on fine. I'm pretty sure they were the team who asked me as well. Are we allowed to boost ourselves? Pre-round. Is it something we can do?
Spike
I
down.
Said, sure, like I want to see what they have planned with that, and I think I ended up telling the team, some of the teams as well at some point that they're allowed to. But oh my God, Coder, the right click. Yeah, but Cyborg, okay, Cyborg looks like
Cyborg
cleans it
clean
up
up
in the end.
duty.
Yeah, clean up duty, but those are some really, really nice right clicks I just saw. I think, oh, we even get a replay. EOS on the replay, that's really, really good right clicks. I have to say, that is impressive. I wish when I played Valorant back in the day, I wish my right clicks could do something like that, but I think every single time they made a little thing around it, like around the head.
A little painting a perfect picture on that.
Yeah. So interesting as well. We also have our cinematic guy now, Chasm. He's on cinematics. You can see the pre-round cinematics. They're pretty good. He's on control. So Coder with
sniper rifle in hand. You can't fault the boy.
Yeah, it's every single time he's taken out that sniper. If you saw yesterday's games that he played on, I know you weren't casting with me. But
I was playing Beast Swarm Simulator right now. I have my priorities in order, okay? He's going on to simulate his own teammates. This is crazy.
Well, basically, I can just tell you a bit about this yesterday. I was casting with Ken, and we pointed out the fact that Coder, his headshot percentage was so low because he was constantly playing rifle. I think he had like a 13% headshot in total. He was just picking up. He would pick up that Marshall on their ecos even. Like, you know, he'd pick up Marshall on ecos, he'd pick up Outlaw on anti-ecos, and he'd pick up the operator whenever he could. And you can see here, it's really paying off. I mean, he's an absolute demon with that sniper. I mean, you even saw, I think I don't know if you saw the clip of the clutch. I think he did 1v3 4K. He did with the operator, and he just really good with it, you know. It's not really something you can contend too much with the replay.
Headshots there.
Yeah, you can see from the replay, he's just...
I'd say Big Cho's a man of consistency. He does have occasional standout performances, but
yeah,
being consistent in a lot of these games. No vision. The early peak doesn't find it. Maybe with the old run.
Although the old run has been taken though by AAA.
Euro. Sound, but oh, I can a fade out.
Spike planted.
Yeah, we're having a bit of technical difficulties, but unfortunately
we're hoping it's only cast aside, so we should be okay for the stream. Now I've been talking to Simon a bit before the games. He's been saying he hasn't been enjoying Valorant, which is sad because he's usually the one who boosts me. So let's see if we can bring some runs back to the tournament win, and that headshot will be a start.
Yeah, as Coder as well comes through to the end for Lance, and Big Chair.
Coder finds the kill, but
yeah, Big Chair getting a little AAA going in through Lamps, and unfortunately, for why is this guy called No Vision on Cypher? Look at how much the name is clipping through. It's clipping through the score number as well, and I think that's hilarious. I think that's just a statement to be made about how obnoxious their name has become. I sent them I think like a barrage of screenshots of their name just getting out of bounds to different locations, whether it be on spreadsheets or like, you know, in overlays and whatever. I think they did a masterful job of that.
Whenever I have to announce the name, me and Mickey, we're just taking breaths in, trying to ensure it. Zero spots out a lot and jump back out.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see Dimensional Drift spots out quite a bit of info, but obviously has to go back because he's not really holding anything. Coder pushed out by the nade.
Oh, but the TP can get out.
Yeah, he can just
That's
get
that
out.
chamber ball. We see No Vision and Darken stood side by side, both being opposition IGLs. So, do you still want to start IGLing? I don't know No Vision. No Vision is cool and can be good, but
I feel like he could be.
I don't know.
I know this IGL'd a couple of their scrims, I know. So it could be any of them.
Yeah, but
honestly,
Simon's IGLing is just making fun of everyone.
Well, if it works, it works. You know. I think if it works, you can say that much. And I think it has been working for them, considering how far they've come and how much they've been able to do.
The timing. It's over his head. Schmidt has not finding much.
Yeah, poor Schneefer.
30 seconds left.
Really being aware of what's happening. No Vision just waiting for that smoke to fade. Maybe if he can find a timing. Coda just wanting to hold some kind of angle. But Darky
rare with Bazorn's on the back of it on 1v1. 1 HP, nade in hand.
I have this
Zorns
fight.
has to respect it. The
10
spike's going
seconds
down,
left.
time pressure, but
yeah, 1v1. Zorns is on 1
Spike
HP by now.
planted.
So, you know, you can't really expect too much. Do they know? Are they aware? And Drinks is able to get the kill and get a second round for the rulebook.
the time he found on the Snipfire was, I'd say downright diabolical there.
Yeah.
Viper goes up, Mario stomps that guy, moving on some Goomba type.
I am wondering though, like, what exactly the plan with No Vision over Cinder is here. I'm pretty sure most of their scrims on Bind have been with Cinder, and Cinder is there. He is there, and he is the coach. Yeah, he's in the coaching slot. So I'm wondering exactly what this is. What this is supposed to be about. Like,
maybe No Vision just wanted to play. We're just supposed to play the game. Let my boy on. Saying a lot of util. He's already running dry, and No Vision just stood in the face of it and just
waiting
care.
Waiting for it! And he's gonna find the
No
kill!
Vision finds the stinger shots.
Bring them down.
Finger shots though, down to 5 HP.
Broke through all his toys. His mum, and
really nice cinematic.
Still snaps back. Drinks finds out the ops there, and they're leaning towards A, but they're arriving. Teleport's ready as well. It's not really an easy option. Coda, the knife's glowing. He's feeling himself.
He's like, he isn't really too sure of where they're gonna be, but he just placed and picked up his TP, and by now they've gone up onto A. They control of lamps as well, and I am curious as to why exactly lamps is being left so undefended. Primal gonna pop the showstopper, not really gonna find anyone.
That's a race and a half. The nade, the showstopper, and the vandals using everything. This could be an ace. Look at this shit by relatively quiet.
Left alone with just a judge, or sorry, gonna try to go for a drink. Very, very low.
Spike planted.
He wants to deny him the ace. I think that's just the goal here. Deny the ace, and he's gonna go for it. He's gonna have it. He's gonna get it.
That was just a 3 on side. That was just like Timeout's enjoyment for the game's falling at the minute. Like he can't find it. Although it does place an orb in hands. An orb, not orb. An orb in the hands of Snipfire there. Closer towards that Viper's pit, but do you say it's worth it? The confidence boost, or?
Yeah, I guess it could be. You know, if you feel more confident, you could start performing better. But not really working out for them right now. So we'll have to see how it's happening. They're knocked down, I believe, to a half buy. Here we're gonna see Bucky once again. They've been loving this Bucky on buy. It's AAA goes back for the orb. Drinks is being taken out, and it's always an eco, as they say.
Heard that phrase one too many times.
Oh yeah, but it seems to be almost
gone.
Yeah, I mean AAA, X Radiant. You know he has to have something for it, but he's not aware.
Is lacking. No Vision's had this guy in his pocket.
Yeah, and it's just down to Big Chair and you know who's on the brim here. For the rulebook.
I think it's
Air.
Yeah,
it's Air.
She's a gamer, to be said. I've said it many times. Out of
one of the best golds I've seen.
I think she's just hit flat.
Has she?
I think
I haven't checked.
I'm not as inundated, but
now we'll have to see. But she deserves it. She definitely does.
But I mean, it's a tough one.
30 seconds left.
Sheriff in hand, Sean's. Can he find it? No, Big Chair finds his first in the round.
One enemy remaining.
But Coda,
and a second found Coda snaps back a little answer.
Seeker's going out.
He believes in it.
He believes
the
in it,
location he found, but it's not revealed.
Sat inside of 2.
Last player standing.
He finds one more.
It's on for the clutch.
These things unaware.
He might have it. But
he's trying to reload.
He's gonna go the other way. I think we're gonna see.
There's Coda. How patient
Well,
he's been.
It's always an eco.
Oh, that's one that sticks in your head though.
It's always an eco.
one of those rounds that you'll be thinking about for days afterwards.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to wrap it around. But then.
Oh, and that trash talk, the PM.
That works.
Someone's not having it.
Small chair. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for him. He actually performed so well. He got 3 kills. Almost clutched it up.
The only reason that round.
Yeah, he just took a bit too long. He didn't think he was gonna stick it, but
Victims are not looking.
Coda, quite cool, calm, collected guy.
Cutting through. Prepare for hellfire.
Furious type of coming in.
yeah, the trash talk is real here.
It's so weird without all
Yeah, they're gonna take the orb by now, but they just left complete control of the site. They're gonna just be retaking from showers.
All eyes are trained towards short, actually. With the orb up, it might pull away. Maybe a TP fixes. Looking to be a bloodbath. Simon's been adventurous walking up, but gets him full onto short. It leads to Schneefeier's vision can be trained. Ash trying to bait for drinks towards showers, but seems to be a stalemate at the moment. No one wants to overstep.
Yeah,
Like,
they're just kind of sitting here.
Given, but not
again. See, Zornst is still there in lamps. He's just waiting for one of them to overpeak. He's just sitting still, just hoping something happens. So
30 seconds left.
Front side's given, but
he's gonna take it out. He's gonna take it out. Sneaker,
first,
good for 1. Gets traded though right away by Darkin.
Trade back, but you have to.
Yeah, Big Chair are gonna get the heal over, and they're gonna start rolling towards the B side. We already see the defense is also there. 12 seconds left to get the plans out. They have to rush. They have to hurry. And Coder.
That's an unfortunate timing.
Spike
not really working out in his favor, and Spike has gone down.
By the way, Big Chair's the one remaining soldier. But Simon finds his first into this round. Be a 2v3, and with Drinks' positioning, no vision's gonna get caught.
One enemy remaining.
He's just stalling. Darking a bit of BM. 3 broke his guns out.
Popping
the
showstopper. It's like I want to. He's like making a statement, but it's Simon gun running in. No.
There's no time.
Whoa! I just barely pick up the kill right at the end there. A lot of utility there. You saw the nade, you saw the showstopper, everything coming out, all down to a run and gun. What a round! Just barely at the end. I mean, the time started running out.
Such BM from Darkin, throwing both his guns, going for the knife. Shame we couldn't see anything there.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a few technical difficulties with the replay right now, but hopefully that will get fixed for soon enough. But we are gonna see once again going through these sets, a lot of just waiting and playing very slowly. We saw this yesterday as well during our games. It's very tactical. Ooh, Schneefer managing to find a kill and retreating back. Coder with a Marshall. Not good for that kind of situation. Why is he sitting inside the smoke with a Marshall though? Like, that is a question to be answered. It's just not really good for him, and we're gonna see Bomb's just gonna go back
I think the read might be in. Simon seems to know.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what this is about, why exactly the bomb is wrapping around, but I think because they didn't want to risk anybody still being on site, perhaps? I mean, it is a little unexpected, and not sure if they spotted them. I think they got spotted though.
Yeah, no.
Going into the area list is holding where Cyborg's about to be coming from. Yeah, already gonna get spotted out though, so they know where they are. Reaper taking in the peak.
I've got one enemy remaining.
Falling in.
Tubulis in the mag, can't find it. Zorn's to 1v3. 2 players on low HP, but one coming right back up. And then they choose to pull back team player. 3 smokes in hand, but just gets shot away. Molly lands and all.
Yeah. They're starting to lose now. Like, you know, this is one of their best maps, so it's not looking too good for
their pick as well.
Yeah, their map pick as well.
Ovision with the early aggression finds the orb, and he just
might be more worth it for them to swap in Cinder, because Novision is a little bit of a nerf from Cinder. You know, he's a little below. I mean, the team is named after him, but you know, put him in the coach slot instead. And I feel like, you know, with Cinder in the coach slot, they should be calling a timeout sometime soon if they keep losing, because it is worth. They have won every half, so it is something that can happen. Code also getting taken out.
That was a win from Dalton Simogul. Not capitalized, but it's an unfortunate one there.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah,
now, I am expecting them to see a timeout. Like, yeah,
Cinder,
I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it.
Oh, what do you reckon he's saying here?
Cinder
if I'm in his position, I'm just yelling at Novision. Just make him the problem. So the coach is going to sub himself in for a cent, and then Simon's trash talking.
Novision.
You know, the former teammates, Darkin, most well known for his mouse DCing every 4 seconds and giving me and Nana's heart attacks. Simon, little coping guy. Currently, Darkin's looking to come out the better. The difficulty of it stems from the consistency of some of these players.
What is going on in his head? I think that's what the observers are thinking about right now. We're getting a bit of a look.
Unfortunately, we don't have Burger on the observer, so we don't.
Yeah, I think Burger's just abandoned us.
He's just asleep.
I think he's just abandoned us, which is very unfortunate. But we can deal without Burgers, you know. Like Ice Chaos is there.
Both teams actually have a coach.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say the rulebook have taken more FMB members, but they did put the. Exactly, he gets both! Thought the ult popped, Codus.
The ult
tried to show up.
Hadn't popped yet. It was right as it was happening. Oh no, that's detrimental.
It's an early 2 kills.
They lined up perfectly as well. Like, look at the 2 X's on the map as well. You know, like a perfect time. Lucan is just holding more.
The op headshot, but there's 2 ready for the jump out.
Yeah, no vision's already there. Although, I mean, we're gonna see Darkin lurked all the way through. Schneefer right for
Darkin
it.
can't find the kill. The amount of times I've said that while coaching the boy.
Yeah.
Coda can't quite beat them there, but the line from heaven will be difficult. Air needs to pick a lane to smoke, but
one enemy remaining.
Be unsure of what. And Zorn finds the iPad out.
Air is just playing with his with her iPad, you know, just sitting on it, trying to put down some smokes. She's just not able to pay enough attention or realize.
30 seconds left.
Where found the timing here? No, they're wise. They're wise to it. They're up. It's coming down to showers now. Just staring through. Yeah. Kill found. A nice 3k from Coda. Really working towards the lifeline. 13 and 8, he's looking to snap back towards drinks, but Beta pulled an op out of his own.
Yeah. Let's see if they let's see if his off is as oppressive as Coder's can be. We'll have to see how it's how exactly it performs. I mean, once again, he's still on attack, so there could be a bit more to it. See, bit of a slow play. You know, Spike is just left in a default position. You know, waiting for something to happen. No vision, getting spot out, but getting 2 kills. He gets the second there. More like Tiny Chair.
He's just slowly working his way down. He needs to find an ace of his own to find his way back up.
Yeah, once again, down 2 players. In a 3v5.
They're listening to his play. I wonder what the play is. The play leave the spike and spawn and push B.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why the spike is still so far
One
back.
enemy
I mean, like,
remaining.
even if you get onto site, as they get a full, even if they got onto site, the spike, they have to go collect it.
Astro
Last
City's
round
resident
before the
coach.
switch.
I wouldn't exactly be claiming that one, but
Spend those
Wolf
credits.
seemed pretty proud of himself, so
Well, maybe there was some really smart big brain plan that we just aren't smart enough to see. You know, there's a chance that it's something that we are just unaware of. But from the looks of it, I'm not entirely sure what the plan was there.
this game on replays aren't working. There's been a couple of nice moments.
Yeah.
Love the second look at that. No vision 2K. I'd like to see it in POV, but
Unfortunately, it is a little hard.
Welcome to my world.
The replay system is like a little confusing, and there is trouble with it when I try to get other people to do it. Like, I'm the one who created it, I understand it, but when trying to get other people, it is a confusing system.
yeah, finding 3 into the round, Dipton, even a close friend of his, I believe. And that's an unfortunate whiff there. Love to see it, unaware of Coda's positioning. If I had to live this round, getting a teeth left. Coda cleans up, last 2 kills. The chamber ult, it's bread and butter.
Switching sides.
Who is this Dan FPS guy? Because I've been reading chat, and he spent the entire game making fun of Big Chair.
Yeah,
and it got very happy when you called him Tiny Chair.
Yeah, oh my god. Dan. Who is Dan? Petite
Who is
Chair
Dan?
is actually a liability for this team. Get him gone. Big Chair, man. Should be killing him there. Just embarrassing at this point. When Big Chair loses, can we ban him? I feel sorry for Big Chair's teammates. Their skill must be getting worse playing with him. Tiny Chair, W Cat. And Gurasu's here to say W Dan. I'll chime in as well. Dan is Dan is the producer. Sorry, not Dan. Gurasu is the producer. I mean, yeah. So
round
he's
started, sides flipped. Sorry.
Oh yeah. We need to
I
focus
you
on
up there. We would use it.
We were off on a tangent.
Yeah.
And once again, like they're leaving lamps very open for them to take. Same thing that we saw on the other side before we swapped sides. We're seeing the
And then
exact
Coda
same thing.
finds his first swords, follows up.
Yeah,
No vision,
very
just
aggressive.
planted.
And it's just darkened in Big Chair.
Yeah. Some have called them the Ascendant Duo. I call Dark and Silver, so
Darkened.
unaware the flash comes out, reveals.
Yeah, the flash
How
comes
did
out,
that
but the
long,
reveal
but-
is there to help him out. Not quite a flawless, but 4 players left alive. Looking very good.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Rather disappointing game from Darkin. 5 and 11. Still managed to talk the most shit, but
Right here.
it's okay.
Right here.
Although we are seeing a textbook play. Defense Bucky and
Yopsip also came in to say W Dan and Steak.
Oh, yeah.
I think everyone, Big Chair healing the ghosts, it seems. I don't know what round he was talking about because we do have delay, but...
Yeah, no, Yosip DM'd me through the other game to tell me to talk more shit. So I'm trying to do it now. Odin with the outlaw. Can't find his first. Can't find his Darkin. Darkin won't be seeing any actions along. You know, we'll be seeing some action sniff by F1 in an early kill. And he has said transphobe down. There's been a lot of transphobe, but Air's found themselves another.
Transphobe down.
I think
there's been a lot of like accusations. I don't know much of the story behind it, but I have seen a couple of incriminating screenshots. That's what I'll say. So, you know, I mean, we saw with the player cards. I think the entirety of No Vision's team, including the coach, they all picked the trans player card, the trans flag. So. You know, I think they're trying to make a statement towards that. Coder holding with an outlaw. His outlaw is crazy. Picks up, pulls out the headhunter.
The headhunter finds his mark.
Yeah, and cleans it up as well. I think the Twitch chat is going to become us everyone clowning on Big Chair here, which I'm sorry, Big Chair, but it has to be done.
No, Big Chair's not the type of person to mind. He's a very chill guy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. He's just enjoying.
He said he's just enjoying his time.
Yeah, he's just enjoying his time.
I've heard that.
I mean, he is. Look at him. He's doing pretty well. He's second fragger for his team.
Yeah, I've had
Coder dodging.
To say about him.
Tried to dodge the flash. I don't think he was too successful. What's the delay at stake? It's 1 minute right now. Yeah, it's a little over a minute. Thank you, fellas, for specifying this. In case he is not listening. Darkin, though! No way he doesn't get one there! They were looking the wrong way! And Cyborg taking up as well! It's
Drinks is looking to make his lead.
It's just complete domination on this attack side.
And then kids been finding our commentary quite funny. Transphobe down.
Transphobe down is crazy.
Another person. I think I have to be. I
Big
have to be
Chair,
somewhat
tiny
impartial.
aim,
But...
says Kid. Thank you for your input, Kid.
Still waiting.
I know there's delay, but you know when we see it,
we'll point
Big
out.
Chair needs to hit aim laps.
Big Chair needs to hit a shot.
Poison's off.
That's a Twitch account, so I can.
So you can yap with these guys as it's happening, yeah, because of the delay. And once again, you know, we're gonna see they just saved. They saved the drinks, also getting cleared out near the end there by Noah Vision. So that's really interesting to see here. So, and they're gonna get a timeout. This time from Big Chair. I think he's realized the Big Chair is
I think Big Chair might just wanna check the Twitch chat.
Poor Big Chair. I don't think he wants to. Although Colorless is a Big Chair fan, so
we're getting some boosted allegations in chat. Big Chair and Wash Radiant will be able to frag out here. And somebody else I'd like to point out for being boosted. Drinks. Unfortunately, that man, I said he was about Diamond. Allegedly, he's immortal. Can't see it. Maybe a solid Ascendant too. Like,
can't see it. Unfortunate.
Can't see it. I was calling him and someone got really annoyed at me because I called him Diamond. But
yeah, we're gonna. Why couldn't they be washed yesterday? Oh yeah, Beatles. Beatles is the guy who's on the other team. Although he didn't play in the third place match today, he was replaced by No Vision. But they lost yesterday, and apparently yesterday he wasn't washed. So I'll hear that. And yeah, the delay is slightly over a minute because the stream's just starting the timeout, while we are already just about past the 1 minute timeout. So that's how that goes. Which is a little unfortunate, but apparently replay might be fixed, so we might be seeing some replay soon. It is quite a complicated system, so I don't blame him. I think he's doing a great job handling it. So
Spike carrier killed.
thank you very much, Hio, for that. As it's happening now that the round is actually
cross.
is actually
Basically can't
going on.
find the kill. They fight it later. It's a laboured one. Slip
Yeah.
player left.
Although
A nice early shot, but fight down no man's land. Darkness up to close range.
Player
Drink
standing.
Zorns is
One
now
enemy
announced
remaining.
it down to Zorns.
1v1.
1v1 against
Can the people's hero find it?
the people's hero. Is he able to succeed?
Zorn's been a fan favorite since day one. Can he find himself a clutch?
I mean, yeah, he's. I think I've heard from a couple of people that he is the mentality lifter. You know, like whenever the mental is down, he's always there to say something funny or to say something dumb in a way
as somebody
that
else
makes
has said,
everyone laugh,
there is
makes
no
everyone
party
happy.
like a Zorn's party.
There ain't, yeah, it's no.
There ain't no party like a Zorn's party.
Like a Zorn's party.
30
So
seconds
you know
left.
you can always rely on him to bring up the
Yeah.
team mental, even if they're down. So really good, and we're gonna see Bater realizes he's on the wrong side of the map, and then take the TP, which is gonna make a noise. So now, yeah, I know that something's coming in from there. Question is, who will connect the shots first? Ultimate is online.
And Zorn's finds it, gets them up to 10. What a gamer.
ultimate.
What a gamer.
And here's the
And all replays are back. Oh yes.
Dion, congratulations. You're the best.
One.
And we're even gonna get the last kill as well. W replays. W replays.
W replays for a W man doing a W clutch.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Alright, it took a bit, but the replays are back. I'm proud of you, Hio. I'm proud of you. Gurasu, tell him I'm proud of him. Okay, so yeah, Flash is gonna spot out Cyborg. Nick's taking a couple more peeks. Once again, they have been very dominant this attack half, and let's see if they can keep that energy and that momentum up. You know, now
4 rounds back to back. But
yeah,
no
I mean,
first
once
blood
again,
will-
oh, Bader is.
He swapped that over. The
Yeah,
Viper's
AAA
down.
gonna
That's
take
the
out-
Lurk's gone. They can't. No Vision's had to retreat back. I can look at find someone here. Zorns.
A bit of spam coming in from Darkened and. I haven't read chat in a hot minute, while they're slowly lurking up on
Big
site.
chair punching the air right now. And you know who isn't punching? He's not punching Cyborg. The bullet's in his
Not
brain. He's
punching
not.
Cyborg. Yeah, and even though they did start at a man disadvantage, now it's equal. And Spike's about to go down. Though, we're gonna see AAA. Good for 3 now.
More of a
Taking it to the
Cyborg.
third one.
Back, the
And-
Drinks finds it.
Oh, Drinks with a showstopper is able to clean it up in the end. And we're gonna see from the chat, I'm gonna read it now.
I just want to say for Yosip, Zorn's daddy against the transphobe. Like, there's only one of them. It's only Beta.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna read down chat slightly while this replay is happening. W replay. So what will happen? Big chair walk
remaining.
radiant. Oh yeah, I read that. He needs the big chair for that thick skull of his, says Kid. Why couldn't they be watched yesterday? Only Darkened is watched, and AAA. Big chair punching the air right now, throwing hard. Not surprised. Kid 5 says 5 stacked with iron accounts to reach immortal for real, for real. Big Sure plays as if he has feet for hands and toes for eyes.
You want to play? Let's
They
play.
go to throwing. Zorn's daddy against the transphobe. Oh my goodness. This chat is pretty active with Big Sure hate. As Cyborg gets a very high satchel, just barely missing the showstopper.
Spike planted.
Aerialist is stuck alone.
Leave a Zorn.
And falling in the end. Vader getting all the info that they are on site and where they all are, but not much else gonna be done. Darkened down to 14 HP and vulnerable from the molly. Vader tries to take an off shot. Only No Vision's gonna
Can't
repeat
find
it
it.
now.
He's doing a Coda cosplay, but he can't land the shots. Big Chat still finds two off the
Coda's
back
the
of
only
it.
guy who can do the off shots this game, or just any of the games. And as they try to stick to defuse, we're gonna see the ult is gonna come through. We might even see a molly soon as well. Yeah, and there goes the molly, but it's not gonna land. And Big Chair is gonna be able to stick it.
No Vision just had too late. Finds both of them. But
how did that happen? It was so one way, and it just instantly went the other. Okay.
He's
Zorn's the real oiler. 500 bottles of baby oil.
No party like a Zorn's party.
Ain't no party like a Zorn's party.
I'm so sad we didn't get to see
there
the No Vision perspective.
I'm honestly surprised they even won that round. Like, how did that happen?
Showstopper was invested.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
even
big
then, like,
swing round.
you know, they got the only reason I think Molly got this. Aerial is gonna be cleared out. Has to retreat. Not being able to pick up the orb.
A big shift in momentum.
Yeah, it's
this round depicts a lot to do this half to get 3 back after losing 4. It's so difficult because for me everything's quiet. I actually can't. Have you got audio back, Max, or no?
No. I think it's because I think probably an issue with voice meter. So
okay, hope you'll be able to fix it.
We'll fix it during the break between the games. Okay. I don't wanna endure Ross, who's already doing quite a bit. Although Aerialist
comes up with 2 quick kills, drinks
the
a
best
trade
gold,
off the back of it.
The best gold in existence.
I've got audio.
Oh wait. Hey, it's fixed. Never mind. We didn't even need to wait.
30 seconds
Garasu.
Garasu, I love you. I'd kiss you.
Best producer.
Zorn finds one, but can't find another. Big J able to capitalize, finding himself a kill. Although Dan will be kicking his feet. Oh, we got the No Vision. Not really. Okay.
I think we didn't really like mention the fact that there wasn't audio like well enough because he's screaming at us saying, "Why didn't you guys say anything about the no audio?"
Bro,
we did
90%
a while
of the time.
ago, but at the very start.
That's only 50% of the things I was saying.
Yeah. We have timeout going on, so I'm gonna check out Twitch chat right now. Aerialist 412, Big Chair effect in full.
If Big Chair has a million haters, then I'm one of them.
Aerialist, she's the best gold, but then again, this is like an high ascendant lobby, so it makes, you know...
If Big Chair has only one hater, that's me. If Big Chair has no fun.
Such a fan. And then the kid in a chat, a kid posts in if somebody has a million haters, copy pasta. You know, like if Big Chair has a million haters, I'm one of them. Big Chair has 10 haters.
If I sub, will you ban Big Chair? Now, I am a big fan of money, but the money doesn't go into my bank account, so probably not.
I don't think, it doesn't go to us.
Yeah, we're volunteers over here. We don't get paid. Who does get paid?
Boba.
Okay. I'm going to tell.
And I don't think we have the ability to ban Big Chair. I mean, it depends from where, but like, I don't think we have that ability. AAA! Oh! I thought he was about to pull off a play, but then everyone else dies on his team. And it's just Big Chair.
Oh, 1v4. If this is a chance to silence the many haters, you'd have to say it's now. They're unaware of his positioning, but he might just save. I'd say that's pussy behavior. Just swing him.
Yeah, it's...
Enough.
That's one.
For one.
Let's
see how much more he can do.
Can't even kill No Vision. The running gun effects haven't stopped him.
We saw a bit of a whiff from No Vision, but
none of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Kills
even then, the No Vision apparently there's an ad break happening, and Dan is still on the big chair hate. Ads, I don't have to watch No Vision no more. Yeah, we're gonna get a replay as nothing connects from the side of big chair. In that last kill.
No Vision?
EMEA funneling money into TCNA. Yeah. That's what's happening. I'm like initially there wasn't even supposed to be any EMEA minis. I'm like, I was like, Bova, I want to do it. Let's do it. And then we did it. So it was pretty.
Nah, yes. Let's do it. And then it was done.
And it was done. All of a sudden, like magic. You know, I just snapped my fingers and everything was done. It didn't take like any work at all, you know.
Okay. Each. It seems a rulebook have painted themselves into the villain. I called Zords the people's hero, and
Yeah.
it seems to be that
People are not like people are hating on.
Seems like Beta's the people's enemy.
Beta's the people's enemy because we have allegations of being transphobic, and I mean that's a fair enough reason.
This is something I'd really like to know. Does Beta know that Air is trans? Is
That is a
Beta
good
aware?
question. That is a good question because Infection did put it point in the town. How did a trans and a trans person end up on the same team? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't pay attention to who was who when I was balancing the teams. I just put
Initially,
people
when
based on
I saw
score.
those teams, I did let Air know that Beta had a lot of allegations against them.
Was Era okay with it? Like she should have like messaged me if she was.
She said she didn't want to make up us because like one of the votes. And speaking of Air, that's a nice kill on No Vision.
That is a nice kill, yeah. Speaking of Air, as it's happening. Now when I when I initially made the team, right?
Last player standing.
I like just did the balancing based off of like, you know, ranks and scores and whatever. Coder's gonna end up getting killed there trying to take a peek out. And when I did the balancing off the scores, I just did them right away. I didn't really pay attention to who was who. So next time, I mean, it seems to be working well together, sort of. But
I'd say
hopefully,
pretty much every map has been quite close.
yeah, the balancing is really good. That's might be a little too good. The production team was not really was getting a little tired at the end of yesterday from all the close matches. The fact that we had 6 total maps, we didn't expect that. We were expecting it to go to 5 maps. Very unfortunate for the production team, but I guess fortunate for the viewers. They get more content of us. Make the evidence public. I'm pretty sure it is public.
Yeah, no, it's very public. He got banned from EMEA for a bit, and I think he like pretty much just got back and he's done this.
Yeah,
like,
it's
he's allowed to play, and I want to make that very clear. He got banned. He's done his time, and like
he served his time.
He served his time.
He served his jail time. Brumal for Max being taken out as well. And Viper's Pit invested from Schneefer.
No charges.
It could be.
Dropping spike.
Wait, apparently Air was on Air's class team. Wait, I have the info. I could check.
First, and it's just been stuck with it.
Oh no, I feel so bad for her. Oh god.
One enemy remaining.
Air, I'll do better next time, I promise.
Darkin found himself too, and Schneefire is just jumping around. His might judge in hand, but I don't think there's much he can do. He can maybe retrieve the spike, but if it's not going for it, that's info hard.
I have the spike.
Picks up a Vandal. Is he aware?
No,
of the
she wasn't.
I was going to say, yeah,
she
I
wasn't
thought.
on the other team. Yeah, no.
30 seconds left.
Did she even play? She's not on the team sheet. But going off this, I'm pretty sure there was a trans person on his team.
Yeah, no. Madness.
One enemy remaining.
I'm just sorry. We should keep him on the same team forever. Only Fair is fine with it, because it's funny for us to make fun of it. But if Fair feels uncomfortable, obviously I don't want to do that to her.
100%.
Yuzari had the idea of updating the elo kit. I helped you update the elo. I had the idea as well. So it's way too balanced for the prod team, but it's great because like the matches have so much to them, is what I'm saying. Like it's not a bad thing. Don't think it's a bad thing, kid. I'm very happy with the way it's turned out. Like the balancing is crazy. The amount of like it's very well balanced. That's why I'm saying I'm happy with it. Right? We did a great job. We did a great job.
goodness.
You're gonna see Airless once again holding down Lamp, seeing if anything's gonna happen. And Zora's just slowly walked up and just waiting there, seeing if she's ever gonna walk out. I don't think she is. I think she's gonna stay there.
Yeah.
Drinks in big chair, using up.
Might be able to find a timing on the TP.
Ooh, that's possible, yeah.
You can see it. He stood next to it. If beta TPs we right into, as I've called him, the people's hero, the TP goes away and he's gone searching.
And he's gonna get found! But he's gonna
get his time to go back with two.
I'm
sorry,
sorry, but I was looking at the mini-map. I don't know what else happened, but I was looking at the mini-map. I saw him jumping around, and then he gets killed with a shorty.
That's the old online.
Vader.
The reclears. You can see two. Drinks him, fed all that information, finds his first. And Smith by head. Hello, Utah. Coda left in a 1v3. Drinks cleans up.
Oh, how did that happen though? What happened in showers? I need a replay of that, but I don't know if that's something that could happen because I think the replay might not have that. I don't think it does.
It doesn't have a shot.
No, we don't have a shower.
I don't understand.
I don't think we had an observer look in there. I honestly don't think we had an observer. That's really
match point.
Though. Like I just saw right. I saw Vader was looking the other way. Zorn peeks into them, right? And then I just see Vader jumping about like side to side like with a movement. And then I see in the kill feed he gets the kill. Ow!
The Drinks are taking me calling him Diamond personally with the BM.
Oh.
So he was Diamond 2 and he's talking about it.
Oh. Not happy about that.
They're blind with fear.
Yeah, and you're gonna see Vader as well.
If the replay can't catch it, it's Burger's fault, yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, exactly. It's Burger's fault because he abandoned us.
The spot out, but Drinks lives. The jump in today. Trade, society, exchange for a life.
Satchel out. Spike planted.
Seems to be stacking again.
It's a bad day because we can see
he whips a lot, but who goes to trade back? It's a 2v1.
Reaper is ready for it, but not.
I can't find it. The people's hero. A lot to do.
The people's hero 1v3. I don't know if he has what it takes.
That's round 1.
That's round 1. The map. And I thought this was the best map. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be
allegedly their best
map.
Going into the woods, 100%.
Yeah, so could actually be a 2-0. Because I expected them to win this map. It could be not too good. Although it's Cinder top win for no reason. They get a significant upgrade. So we're gonna say
the guy on the main roster who sat in the
guy on the main
chair.
roster. Yeah, and I'm just gonna quickly read chat before we enter the break. It's a bad day because we have to see Big Chair play, says Kid. And Dan says, let's be honest though, we're extremely lucky G-Chrome isn't here as well. And I'm going to send this to him on every single platform. I have this, and then I'm gonna print it out and mail it to him. Because I love it when people make fun of G-Chrome. He's an IRL friend of mine, by the way. But yes, I can agree he is annoying. Oh, well, I think here we're gonna get to our timeout now, so I don't know if they can even hear us anymore, but I'm going to go set up a couple of things I need to do, so we'll be back soon, and we're gonna get the MVP screens and that kind of stuff done for us as well.
Being
So
put up with our voices some more. Anyway, been nice.
Ain't no way.
Last player standing. No, you don't. One enemy remaining.
kill.
Good save.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Now. I'll find you.
Fuck. Let's get you.
You have got to be kidding me.
Good shit.
Nice.
Wow.
Cage trigger. Deleted. I know exactly. Enemy remaining.
Yeah. Wait, B.
One close. Nice.
That's the only guy. Just go side, please.
Once. Nice.
Right there.
Care flank, okay? Care flank.
Okay.
What the? Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
Holy. I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Making
Hunting for it.
And I please stop lagging.
Not ready yet.
I'm in so much pain right now.
Common was in garage. 70, 70.
There. One enemy remaining.
That's three. You can't see my face right now, but
Good
just
round,
know.
Biz.
Reload. One enemy remaining.
And switch. Nice and switch.
One enemy remaining.
130, 130.
The free?
Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Right here.
Right here.
Get in. In the corner. In the corner.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
Bro. Wait.
Doubting my glorious game.
Can I wallbang this?
I know exactly. One enemy remaining.
So much aura. Show us what you got.
I'll be on the right here. Okay.
Breach shield, breach shield, breach shield. Viper's gonna get hit. Viper's hit, Viper's hit.
Oh my god.
I'm busting him as well. Primo!
What?
What? What are you?
Oh, I got G.
One enemy.
Oh!
Dude, one long. Whoa, you're like, what the? Where are you, Squirrel?
Estoy casi sin energía.
Like what?
Last player standing.
Oh my god, no. 55.
Pulling them in.
Hey, chill. Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
Team Canada, man.
Lure him out.
Oh my god, wait, cosmetic fucking stun, man.
That's not.
I've been looking more closely.
Eagle strike incoming!
What is that?
Eagle strike!
What?
A2.
Good, my mouse disconnect.
They still hurt your ass.
Try for me.
Blinding.
One.
Killed.
Gun, defusing gun. Go.
What do you mean though?
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. What the fuck? My god, what the fuck?
What are you?
If you throw this, I'm gonna lose my app.
Hello? Weapon?
Bro, what?
Spike down A.
On site?
On side?
Yeah. Bro, this can't be real! What is he doing?
1 minute.
What? No!
Try and live, just try and live. Just get out.
I think he's low.
He's slow. What?
What?
Are you watching?
Let's go, baby.
Just kind of space.
Fuck!
Yo,
No ammo!
I forgot to tell you.
Retake that. Entry.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Oh, this guy's dead here. I'm not helping this. Whoa, what do you do, buddy?
What we looking at? Yo, Jank, what we looking at? Are we touching tips? Oh.
You're like 10 years old. Get away.
If you lose it, you're getting castrated. I'm just saying.
On the left, he's on the left.
Just give me info.
See, it works. Told you.
What?
Coming A step. Ramp
This
one
wall
ready.
is racist. This is going the wrong way, bro.
We have a flash as well.
I'm flashing out.
One side default.
Last
Good
player
idea,
standing.
no.
Default.
2 default, I think, and one here.
Hush up. One
Take one
enemy
more.
remaining.
Take one more. No.
Last is dead.
What's there? What's there somewhere?
What?
No, wait, he's one more. Wait, am I schizo? Wait, fire. Wait, this is wait.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a random all
This is crazy.
This
Nice,
world
man.
will know my name.
Has to go for the plant. And Nenro walks out, takes his time, and
Spike
takes
planted.
it beautifully. And oh my bullet! What just happened? Oh my god! Ew. A combined age of 60, and I think Centrance is 10 years old. Oh my good god! What did I just watch?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
1 HP. Okay, guys, nice.
Team ace.
Fucking hell.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me, what? Okay, you should not have been able to get through the door there.
I don't know if you got it.
You got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
He got it.
Oh,
what?
let's go.
Who's next?
I just don't care enough. One heaven. I'm like the goat.
Main.
Oh fuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm out of here. Suck it.
Yo, oh no, Phantom Fight.
Yeah, go, go.
Wait, what? Okay. Stay safe. That's it, repeat, boy. Yes,
That's
show
three.
me. There's one
One
copy.
enemy remaining.
Last one now. Ace? Copy. Get him, boy. Yes. Yo.
Just try not to die, get
No,
through.
no, that.
Okay, we should be back.
I believe we are.
Yeah, it looks like we are because you see my amazing profile picture.
Ah, yes. I don't have one. I'm just me.
You're just empty screen
An empty screen. Hi.
with a bunch of Valorant icons going downwards and to the right diagonally. Well, there's our MVP. It's Bader. or AAA. 35% headshot rate. It's pretty good. Almost 1 kill per round, so I guess not like the most, because they did play a decent amount of rounds. And 23-18.
Yeah.
I mean, not bad. Playing Yoru as well, so I have to.
That is a comfort pick of his. Just, and from his words, it's because his brain is too big to play any other agent, which I firmly disagree with, because no one's brain is too big to play any other agent. But to believe the man, it's to be a main.
Well, do we believe the man?
So I'm quite disappointed in Dark, and that performance was on his main role of Viper. I'm hoping to see a bit more here, but as it stands, the rulebook's still taking the lead, an early lead, and their opponent's map pick, and into Ascent. First thing they wanted to play here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what's happening. So we're waiting for the game to start. I think it should be. Oh, Coder crashed. So okay. We're waiting for a player to restart their computer because there has been some technical difficulties. It would not be a proper Throw City production without technical difficulties every single day for every single match.
Yeah, I mean, shame. It's a shame. I will say this is much more professional. We've got better replays than home ground, so nothing on us. Now, Infection wants a new stat.
A new stat added to the MVP screen. Trans acceptance.
well, like, the code to beta. The code to beta. Trans exception stat. It's heavily lifted in one way.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We're just adding this extra thing at the bottom, just like a 0% for him or some. Oh, where are you? We're back on the map pick screen.
Yes, I have to say, look, it's still flipped.
I can't do anything about that. That's the issue. Like, it's not.
No,
like
it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm just more reminding myself.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think I could, but then Gurasu, everything else would have to be flipped as well. So
it's okay. We can work through it. But
yeah,
given the role, like, wasn't their map pick? It looked very strong. It wasn't even a map that they won over Capybara time.
Yeah, it was. The Bind is like one of their best maps. That's the thing with Coder's team, with No Vision's team.
Yeah,
it is one of their best maps. Like they really need to lock in a little bit more. Like, why are we losing our best map? That's what they need to be asking themselves. So we'll have to see. Anyone want to gamba? Yeah, some people should gamba in the chat.
Oh, I can gamble. Actually, am I allowed to?
Yeah, you're allowed to. I'm not because I'm a mod, but you are. I'm like a mod in the Twitch chat, so it like.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to give it Uber.
Okay, I've been informed that they have finally swapped Cinder in for No Vision. What they should have done last game, they have finally made that swap. Their roster is back to their original intended roster, which is really good because now they can actually have a higher chance of winning, in my opinion. Because I think, I think that's that should be how it is. So now
how much vanilla ice cream are we dealing with?
All right. So yeah. So now we're gonna see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting no vanilla over here. We've got the loud.
Okay.
That's the loud.
What are we watching?
Okay, now the names are the wrong way around, but the pictures are right. So we're playing by picture here. I have to say,
how did the names get swapped, but the pictures didn't?
That's the loud combo. I watched your Teats video on that. Okay, it's a very.
Yeah, no, I know Teats. He makes some really good.
Oh, it's getting moved currently.
Okay,
Why is
okay,
this guy called No
that's it,
Vision
it's
on
fixed.
Cypher? I'm still working out their comp. It's a bit about unsure. They swapped it around, chopping and changing. And No Vision's fallen back into the coach slot.
Yeah, so finally they have Cinder locked in on their main roster, and that's
Now,
now we can just like,
I'm
spend
very
a bit of time
disappointed.
properly evaluating the team comps. We're gonna
You know,
see still
I've
the
called
trans
Zolz the
banners.
people's hero.
Everyone of Novision's team has the trans banners. I think they are definitely trying to make a statement.
They've also
I think people in
swapped to
chat
either
have also
proud
picked
and
up on that.
fierce or just proud. They're standing on business. Now, unfortunately, they are playing a boring comp. So I'm just saying, I'm gonna be hyping up Darken specifically because I know Darken's been a believer in this comp. Him on the breach, he's always loved it.
Yeah, the breach.
And
We're gonna see
Wolf's already
Phoenix in this. I
starting
think
the
this is the
trash.
first. Is this the first time I see Phoenix? I can't remember if there was a Phoenix yesterday in any of the games.
I think it's the first Phoenix. I don't know. Me and Mickey were talking about it. I think it's the first Phoenix.
Yeah, I think so. Because Phoenix, he got the buffs. It's changed up now, but I don't think I've seen him yet in this tournament. I mean, it is pretty recent, the buffs, right? So there's obviously the chance, there's obviously the chance that they just didn't scrim with Phoenix in, so they don't know what to do. But now it's like, we want to play it. We might not have like had that many strategies. So Tennessee, one of the few ways you can still do on Omen. Not really getting respected, although getting cleared out with a bit of utility.
It's a nice KO knife. I have to respect it there.
Yeah, I mean it does help out.
I don't know what Darken's looking at, but I hope he'll find his way back to the. Wolf has put a lot of Twitch points.
Toxin screen down.
Early kill going to Zorns. As I've said, the people's hero is Aiken down.
Yeah.
An alleged transphobe. I probably should change it. Is that every school?
I mean, there's some evidence.
There's some
sent
evidence.
around.
There's some evidence, but
here.
Should I bring out the archives? Infection
Infection
said in general
should bring
chat.
out
So
the
I think
archive.
there's enough evidence
time
for
on
us
the
to be able to
YouTube
say that.
flash.
Stealing sight.
Behind
Zorns.
I think it
Another
had
flash
these
coming
money
through.
though.
And he's pushing in from the molly. He's gonna find it. Big chair.
Nice little bit
Finally,
of crouch
with a
movement.
big play.
Tinder, self back in. Had to have his warm up, had to hit up aim labs first.
Yeah,
If Cymorg, the site. Snifire, he'll be hearing all these steps, and he'll be finding one for his own, but a trade comes through.
Now they're just gonna run over to the other side of the map. Although they do have only 12 seconds, they can get the plan down.
10
and
seconds
they do
left.
have just about enough time to get it.
Hydra and Cinder
in a
buddied
good
up into
spot.
main. The
Spike
KJ's
planted.
dead, so
Yeah,
there's
they don't
no
have.
util for sight. So weird. I'm used to casting default ascent comps, and now I don't have any default ascent comps to cast. I've got one.
Yeah, you have this very bizarre.
And I've got to cast the loud comp. Dude, the dart reveals all. Early shots taken. Not
Yeah,
connection yet. They've seen her. You'd hope she'd fall, but not
One
quite
enemy
yet.
remaining.
But yeah, and
Schroeder
Drake's
gets
popping out of
traded out.
boathouse
Last
to get
player
one.
standing.
Cinder finds his first.
Barely can't get the second. He's just down to air.
There's a bullet in it. One bullet. And he goes the way of Cinder. He's found his way.
He's found his way.
Sucked himself back in. Coach
He
pulled
dumped himself back in, and he's there to win them the rounds. That's why he's in. That's why he's in. Says Schneefer. I think we had a bit of tech. I think like the replay didn't capture the correct things, so like we switched right back. I think that's just what happened.
Okay. You would know. I have no idea. Everyone's getting subbed down. No. Vision's gonna get back in. You know, I wonder what type of a coach Vision would be. So,
yeah, like what would he be? What would he be telling?
I'm waiting for that time.
Benji in chat says aura.
Yikes.
We got an early kill. Outlaw in hand. You've just got to respect this guy. Doesn't whiff much. Really does. It's certainly a moment to think about. And I mean, Fate's just trying to find this lurk onto the A site. This onto the B site. Forgive me. This is really strong. You can see all the KJ util that's just been cut off. And it also cuts off his line when they're venturing out to deal with the whole microwave. Simon a bit impatient, but that was nice there.
Tiny bit. Trying to get
Broken
it out.
now. Hey, Yatara's gone.
Utility is broken, but Vader's the last one left in B main, as the rest of the players are going towards mid. The question is, will Zord hold this angle or peek out at the correct time? Like, Darken's about to go into him!
Oh, and Zord
Spike
the
down.
kill the same angle. He needs to be more diligent there, Dark. He's been there far too much.
Zord's
Turn
30
around,
seconds
but
left. Just barely not being able to get drinks down to 12 HP.
Spike down A.
They're just not clearing him diligently enough.
Yeah.
They put
Encoder, once again, you
Spike
see
planted.
this absolute sniper
One enemy
king
remaining.
taking out the
That's
outlaw
just
and getting a second kill with it. I mean, he's the sniper guy for a reason. They didn't even have enough time, you know, to let I'm assuming they want Killjoy to get the defuse.
Yeah, no one's going to Schnipper, yeah. I actually feel really bad for him for this time. Bro's taking it to heart. He went to heart to back in that bind game.
Yikes.
Oh man, I feel bad
One
for him.
enemy remaining.
I genuinely thought he was though. Like, I don't know. I think maybe when I played with him once, he was diamond, and I just went with it.
Coder? Zornst? Oh, what's happening? Zornst on a casual 4,000 ping. Alright, we're getting
Zornst just
another
had to
technical
reset.
timeout.
Zorn's just had to get the hack client open.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. The stinger in hand. What can this man do? Is Burger still asleep?
Burger just abandoned us. He's probably awake, but he's not planning on helping.
Oh, did he leave? Well.
Yeah. He abandoned us.
It's terrible.
Yeah, how dare he, honestly, like...
I know he's on the retirement team, but you can't retire this early. Like...
My problem isn't the fact that he left, it's the fact that he abandoned us. He didn't tell anybody. He just didn't show up, didn't reply and anything. Like, what if we didn't have backups? What would have happened then, you know? That's the issue, is, you know, obviously we have our ways of handling it.
I'm so
because
sad,
Ice
man.
Chaos is the absolute GOAT. His observing is crazy, but like, if it didn't happen, what was gonna happen to us, you know, if Ice Chaos wasn't able to do it? Like, he should have at least told us, but he didn't. That's why I say he abandoned us.
My lone prediction against against 3 people, but 2.4k in. I've only got my 440. I'd have so many channel points. I could gamble so much more.
Yeah, well, the rulebook, by the way, I do want to point out on the poll that I opened up in the EMEA
They're the lowest.
They're the lowest.
I think a lot of people. I'm gonna say this overrated Kez's team having some of the best aimers and like best callers in Throw City. It just
I
wasn't
definitely
enough.
think, yeah, it definitely was the fact that they overrated that team. And I think they also overrated Stewie and Meatballs a little too much, because while they were able to put it together and even win a map, like they are the team that didn't scrim at all, and they had like multiple
I think
subs.
Stewie and Meatballs was just all of infections, kittens going for him.
Yeah, they were just getting sub after sub after sub. It wasn't necessarily like a one man, or like a 5-man team. I think it's like 8 people in total that they had on the team. Maybe even 9 by now.
So everyone's trying to keep that aim locked in, keep finding targets to shoot at.
Yeah, we need to use this as a time. Let's open up aim labs in the background and spend a bit of time.
Yeah.
Just getting a bit of that practice in, you know.
I believe Zonst will be calling for this team. I don't know if Cymorg on the KO might.
Yeah, it has to be like Zornster, Cymorg, or...
Because I know Zonst called for his Clash team, but
Yeah, I mean, like as I said, when in the scrims I've watched, Cyborg was cooling.
See, in my head, Cymog's a no-brain duelist player, but he's a duelist player with some brain.
Yeah, so he does have some brain. So he's stolen. Wait, what did they say in chat? He's stolen so our coach
doesn't have time, because I think Yosef is coaching one of the teams, I believe, or maybe it's Wolf might be leaving. I'm not confident.
I gotta go.
Yeah, he's gotta go in 10 minutes.
He's gotta go in 10
His
minutes.
time's running short.
Time's running out. He's not gonna be able to call a timeout or talk to them.
Might take an early timeout.
They might have just used this as their timeout. I mean, they are down 2 rounds, so you know what could we have done better? How could we have won our eco? It's always an eco, isn't it? So why didn't we win ours?
Yeah.
Give him that. They need to talk about it.
TV up. I love Kendrick Lamar. I'm so proud. He drops an album. I love him. He's such a chill guy like that.
Installing cheats. Yeah, I looked at the stream because they're delayed by a minute. Somebody said installing cheats ?
Yes, he must. Sorry, I'm just checking the PaperX game.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, we're waiting for a timeout. There's not really too much that can be said because you know we're just waiting for when it's happening.
Yeah, and I split 36 to PaperX, so I'm never more proud. We're running the classic double duelist, so it's got the same team forward.
Yeah.
Chichu's back into the EDG roster. I did not know that. It makes sense. But I might get that stream open on my second monitor just so I can occasionally gander. Get the Chinese stream up, but that's okay. Yeah.
I'm still waiting. It's not really looking too good.
Yes. Looking a long time since on the potato PC. Unk can't quite get in soon.
Yeah, of course we need to call him Unk. Forgot about that.
And halved is this one better than that.
For the first game, I went into their Discord, like where the look, he's back. I went into their Discord and I just said, "You guys are frauds." They weren't too happy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, No Vision team.
Why is this guy called No Vision? Not on Cypher? Or is it on Cypher or not on Cypher?
On Cypher. It's it was TMV quote. It was from the former Rally Sigma Sigma match.
I remember I was trying to analyze it with the FMV boys, and I spent the whole game just going, what the fuck is he lurking for? Where was he trying to go?
Yeah, no, he let a chamber walk right past his camera. Like onto sight, past his spy cam, and it was just so funny for me because I was casting that game. Very quick exec onto sight, unlike some of the previous rounds where they were slowly, you know, like poking.
I think they were just a bit bored. Just sick of having to wait so long.
Yeah.
Want to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw yesterday's the games I was casting, you saw games I was casting, games you were casting. What am I saying?
I was there.
It was very slow, right? Like all the they were taking their time, they were defaulting like that Pearl game. We were just waiting for it to end into production, right? We were just waiting for it to end. And each round would just go on. They would plant the spike with only like 10 seconds left after a lot of lurking and a lot of
a nice on the top line up. Drinks and the clutch to make it better.
Yeah.
The best Diamond 2 I've ever seen. Yeah, no. I think Kez generally does just call a really slow game And I'd say it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't helped by then, like Darkened not going really fast.
If it goes sunset, we sub in our coach. They're saying. Didn't their coach have to go in like 10 minutes? That's what I thought. Zorns, however, trying to got one, but gets traded out. Luckily, Cyborg is there to back him up, so they are at a bit of a man advantage now, which is good for them. AAA lurks all the way to B site. Killjoy turret gonna spot it out.
He's gonna call over. The site's clear. He knows that. He's gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna call it over.
But is he aware?
Coder has the operator. He's just waiting. He's waiting for it to happen.
He's waiting for someone to peek into him.
Yeah, but obviously you can see that sideline. It's not really.
Oh,
what is that dash?
That's a blunder into a 3v3. Two players, opposite teams, both low HP. Simon, Organ, is it? It's air, isn't it? Yeah, air at the moment. I remember.
Yeah.
He's going to make some magic happen. Its B site's already housed one clutch for see if it can house a 3v3. He's looking to have to house another clutch, but not to be found. Big chair comes out with 3.
Yeah, Victor popped off there near the end.
I'm sure Dan will have something to say.
Painting an image, he's like very, very sad about all the focusing on him, and he's like, I need to lock in, I need to focus up, and then, you know.
Cons in chat, I think he's confirming the Zornst is cool.
One enemy remaining.
Because Nanas does call for the Giggle Gang, but Nanas is nowhere to be found. I tried to get him to Castle Community, buying a car. my boys' his priorities in order.
So we do know that Zornst is likely going to be calling for them. Coder already falling.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Euro comes
and
in.
We're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna see. Run it back. Big chair. Big chair. What are you doing?
Spike planted.
No.
Last player standing.
Vader's just ready.
The shot's on. Sniff IR a lot to prove here. A bucky in hand, and it's not much more to be said.
It doesn't look like a sum that could be happening. Yeah.
There's the first.
That's the first, but now they know he has the bucky. They're not really going to be coming close to him. Close enough for
Every
him.
pyramid started with a brick.
What is happening? Why? Why are you guys doing this? Picks up a vandal, but just barely. Not able to escape drinks.
I mean, you have to say it's
amazing try though. And now you can see the coach said, yo, what the fuck are we doing?
Spike planted.
Their
Last
coach is
player
not too happy with him. It would have been a flawless round, but then this happens. They go 1. And they go for a second. And the 3rd. They have another timeout going? Oh, this time it's from No Vision's team. He's called a timeout. He's saying, hey guys, look, we need to focus up, okay? That clutch was cool almost, but you know, we can't be leaving our Killjoy in a 1v5. It's not gonna happen. It's not something that could be, you know, achievable.
Yes, it's unfortunate. No Vision, you have to wonder what he's saying. I reckon he's just blaming everything on Cinder. Just he wants to be back in for map 3. He's looking for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's if they can even get to map 3. They have to win this if they want to get a chance. If they want to get to map 3, and currently not looking too strong for them. Timeout is over now, so we will be starting our round. And now, are they going to go for another fast exit like they did last time? Vader's team, because that's what they did, and that worked out really well.
I think we had a couple technical issues.
Another wait, are we getting another?
No, it was just because the game was in black and white for a couple players, so I had to have it paused and sort it out.
Off your feet!
Reach.
Careful now.
I'm not too sure about that. Big Chair once again pushing very far deep into here. Source good for one. Hides in his smoke.
They know he's in there, but the flash is perfect.
Didn't really stop Big Chair from killing him though. And Simon also gonna fall in heaven.
He's been finding the frags here.
Spike planted.
Yeah, Joel gonna come out. Gonna try to get at least one of them. We're gonna see Omenult from Airy.
Omenult just gets behind.
Yeah, I don't think it's
so. Do they still know? Agate? Like blinds 3 into the round.
Ooh, a great play from Air. See, Zorns was good for one, but then even though he tried to peek out with the flash, he did end up getting killed, and Simorg dies as well.
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't really help out as Air able to pick up 3, almost got 4. Last kill did get stolen though.
Air is very inconsistent though. That's about pretty much all the kills they got last game. And like, she has her rounds where she just looks incredible, but there'll be cover going anywhere. You need more.
Yeah, then again, remember, she is like gold.
She is like gold, yeah.
Yeah, and this is an Ascendant lobby, so, you know, we can't be blaming her. We can blame Big Chair, but she's doing really well.
Big Chair sucks, guys. Big Chair sucks.
We can blame Big Chair, we can blame No Vision, but we can't blame her. She's actually like doing really well for the lobby she's in. See, Bader's also going to be lurking up.
Yeah. It's going over. B main's free, but they're aware of Cinder lurking in the shadows. And Ares in hand.
Ares in hand, just waiting for somebody to come through to make some noise so you can just start.
He dart in. That's a big spray that could be.
Here.
Yeah. That's
and
also
he's away. He's called the rotate sofa. You can see that.
Oh. Why did he just stop his ult? No dart, no nothing?
It's over! You're dead!
It's tagged almost all of them. The sprays is perfectly incredible.
Yeah, he's
really back it though.
Left back, taken out through the smoke. Not really finding anything. Going back in the box.
Planted.
It doesn't stop air though. It doesn't stop drinks.
Yeah, now their ult comes out. Gets quite a lot of damage to a lot to the. I think I got a kill. I'm not too sure.
It got one. Yeah, finished off.
Shadows.
I believe Sniff I could be wrong. Looking to just save this off into that. Storms hasn't got it himself. I've called him the People's Hero before, but the People's Hero still needs weaponry for the next engagement. They expect the TP up top. I don't think Drinks does.
He does!
Unless it's incredible. Type of awareness. I've never seen a Diamond 2 do that. Actually, no, I have, so I'm the best.
Unfortunately, I think the angle is not quite right.
Oh, I'm so sad. EDG have equalised the map score. I might cry. I might cry. Oh, I saw the more recent Big Chair. Why have you let that happen? Can't believe he's let Rex lose. Absolutely died.
Big Chair, how could you, Big Chair?
Hearts destroyed.
Careful now.
Oh, it's down. It's looking to be a bit faster. They love this A side, but the practical are a lot smaller, and it's enough to get a kill on sight from couple for Shift I had too. It's got a dice making it. That trick, we can't find it. Air manages to sit it down, but Koga picks off right where Snipfire left off.
Baiter now. Left alone to try and find. It's gonna go in on Coder. Not being able to connect the shots at first, but manages to transfer the spray over.
2v2.
Now, yeah, now Viper's Pit invested. Try and get something. The crazy
your hands.
No, what are you doing?
Zorn's.
Spike
Obviously,
planted.
they know where he is.
A 1v2 subbed back in. The first map he's played for this team, but
Yeah, but he is the main roster.
can he get enough done? Something it out. A shot that damage, but one.
Oh,
can't
just barely
pace
not
him.
being able to get the second.
Just finds it.
Died on sight. You have to think the hold's just so difficult to get through.
Yeah,
It makes it a 3v3. This kill slightly evens it out, but just traded back. Flavor, the timing from Coda.
Timing, and
When
yeah, I
you
think just
remember.
Coda was not really
It's
expecting anyone to
Last
jump
player
there.
standing.
It's not like
I would like Exhaust to jump outside of the fight.
One enemy remaining.
Jump back in. And then like walk back in. Instead, it's a sad moment. I've been talking a lot of the people's hero, but this is the people's villain, and he's found too quick of the start.
Yeah, he is the people's villain at this point. I think with what's going on today, I think people are not going to be too big fans of him. I mean, we'll have to see because he has been pretty hated by the chat and by the certain teams and members of his team. So
By Infection especially. Infection is amazing. It's one of my favorite trash talks. The trash being talk. Coda uses the buck. He gets up in his face, finds it, traded out, of course. But
yeah, and
as my favorite casting tool goes, it's only an eco.
it's
One
so
enemy
unique.
remaining.
Yeah,
I think this is
of course they're not really able.
It is not. Simon, I've seen him ion Sharon. Descending.
But the flash
The
is too
flash
much.
is up his face. And got it connecting. Right through his heart. Early 2K. I've seen something similar from Coda, just the early 2K here's the round, especially against Nico here.
Yeah. Of course, you know, like, they can't really usually close out these ecos very easily. And we're already seeing 2-7 not doing too well from the side of No Vision's team. Might be looking like a 2-0 for the rulebook.
Yeah, it's unfortunate as well. As I believe that, as I called it, the loud comp seems to just be better on defense as well. Like, as all Ascent comps go.
Yeah.
The timing shot work. The Phoenix shot dies down, darkened on an island now.
Yeah, left
Island
alone.
supports are falling.
Not really sure whether
around him, and there are people caving in around him. The stun into lane will connect, but and then run out.
Yeah, Cinder's getting delayed a little bit here by the group.
Coda's found himself two, make that third.
Yeah, Picture
Fourth
also
into the
finds
round.
himself one, but now it's just down to air in a 1v3.
Ominate.
Ominate is available.
Does she know that?
I'm not sure if she wants to invest it, that's the thing. Like, maybe she doesn't want to.
Surely if you invest it any round, this is the
I mean,
one.
you know, here's the thing, is I feel like if she invests the ult, it might be worth it to be really close to B and use it from here, because that makes it seem like, you know, you're going to be on A and might drag a couple rotates off.
Got two sat on it. No, she's just
Don't
gonna
think-
dry peek Coda.
Not
something
to try
I'd
to keep the
recommend.
operator. And Coder manages to get himself an
It's a
ace.
confusing one. It's a nice ace. I'd say the first three were some respect. We swapped the knife, but it's still blowing over. Unfortunately, I don't think we caught any of the kills.
Yeah, I mean, we did catch this the Ares POV instead of just the cinematic, which is really nice.
Let's go.
The recon forces Zorn's back. He can't fight through that.
Yeah, he can't fight it. You saw a flash,
smoke-
also invested.
Smoke threatens a wine play, and that threat is enough to force him back.
Yeah.
And you're just waiting, seeing where they're gonna go. But as you can see, they're rotating to the other side of the map. They didn't really want to stick around.
Poison's off.
This arrow could be big, but he pulls away from it. Could they expect somebody to already into draw? Coda no, well he didn't, but he finds it still.
Yeah, he does.
Stark can kill Util in hand, Cinder and Coda side by side.
Picture with a flash. He didn't take it out. Schneefer is ready for it, and now it's just down to drinks. In a 1v4.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't have the spike either. It's very heavily guarded, as you can see, by 3 whole players. So it's not really going to be an easy feat for him. Of course, never impossible, you know? They could all, like, swing into him and would all die. It just doesn't feel like a very likely thing to happen. And with only 13 seconds left, he just wants to go for the kill and not really able to find anything.
7 5s on the table. We called 2-7.
Yeah, we were in 2-7. They are making a comeback. I mean, they have to make this comeback. That's the thing. They absolutely have to if they want to be able to have any chance. They need to go to the 3rd map.
I've been talking to Simon Morgan. He said he'll do anything in his power to stop a transfer from winning the tournament. And currently, 4-9 isn't really, I'd say, much power.
Yeah. Is it really everything in his power to stop?
Simon Morgan, you need to lock in, brother. The flash is invested, so is that. Now, fight trades Coda Fools. Alpha player down and all.
Can't use that.
I think they might just wait for the breach ult. We look at it here, yeah.
Off your feet!
Yeah, and now the ult's gonna come through. Not really gonna hit Swords though, but he does get cleared out.
The over flash is too good.
Yeah, Cymorg peeking out.
Cymorg's
Maybe he
power
is
is
gonna
coming
do
back
what
to
he
him.
can.
Last player standing.
I mean, it's not much, but it is better than how he's been performing for most of this game. But it's looking to end off.
Spike planted.
4-8.
Alarmbot out.
2v1, the KG ult can be invested.
Yeah, now of course Breach gonna be forced off site from this. Timing pretty good. Oh, takes the peek out, not being able to find it.
I'd have to say the main difference that I'd say has been in the
Switching sides.
consistency of shots. And when we look at like Beta, Big Chat, as much as Big Chat's been flamed, it's been quite consistent these days.
Yeah, it's been quite consistent. You know, you see from yesterday as well and today, he's been doing pretty well.
Yeah, even dropping 30 on Harbour. Now, sides flipped. This is...
Yeah, 4-8, they
I
really have to
loved,
lock in.
I would have loved some more aggressive mid stuff from...
We can't keep doing the
Why
same
is this
things.
guy called No Vision on Cypher, but it appears they went against it, and we're seeing a lot more. It seems to be a 5-man walkout mid. That's Tara
Yeah, breaking the
Tara
turret.
player. And Shiflaya finds one. Raided. And I'm sorry if my electricity
1 for
goes out,
1.
there's a big storm outside, so...
That's fine, I'll just take over, if anything.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
A retake coming in. They expect full positioning. It appears not the double kill.
Frenzy being used a lot more, I see. After they buffed it slightly with a 3K. And Victor's able to find one, but
no.
The spray down comes through from Zorns.
What did they change with the frenzy?
They added a couple of bullets and they decreased the bloom, I believe.
Because I thought it'd be a lot worse because of the running gun nerfs. These 2K made the round. The 4v4 up until then. Moment of brilliance. And talking of a moment of individual brilliance, we're to the inverse there. Big Chair fumbling a bit. I'm sure Dan, if Dan was still here, I'm sure he'd have something to say.
Yeah, I think Victor gets a bit too much hate.
The one way was failed, but Zor's able to connect the shots. As he gets, oh no, Vader got cleared out and sprayed with an Ares. Now they're not left with too many of the defenders. Spike's gonna go down on this B side, or A side.
One enemy remaining.
And finds it.
Spike planted.
And Drink's just waiting ever so patiently, seeing if maybe some of them can come to him, and he can get a right click.
Neutralized. One has an outlaw in hand.
I think he's just gonna take it. I think he's gonna take it and run. Just barely not spotted out by K over there, and I think he's just gonna be able to get away. Simon trying to scan it, using some utility as well. As he gets taken out by the Molly, they're not going to be able to save the Outlaw, but I don't think any of the teams will be able to. Wait. Did they? Did it fall off the map, or did they just pick it up? I think so. Oh yeah, he threw it off the map. He threw the Outlaw off the map. He didn't want him to have it, because he knew he was going to die in that Molly, and I think that's a very smart decision from him.
Here. See a comeback mountain here. Got it within 2.
Deployed. 2 suppressed.
Quiet opening. An early suppression, but it looks to be a mid brawl. All 5 of the defenders are flanked out.
Yeah, once again, this is not the first time they've done this, and this seems to be like a setup that they might have. Cyborg trying to take a peek out, only can get one. And after all the trays are done, it's down to a 2v2. Attackers do have a smokes agent still alive. Could help them out. A bit more map control. But realistically, they really don't have much right now. After they've left off A main, they decided to regroup on B. That's just really the wrong decision for them right now, because they're going to be running right into Darken.
One enemy
remaining. Reload! Drinks. A perfect soldier as his bag.
One enemy remaining.
Zorn finds an early kill. That's the ult.
30 seconds left.
He's going to A. Gonna get the plan down.
Drinks is aware of it though.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know what's gonna happen. He's gonna take the peek at the correct time.
He always comes correct. There's Drinks.
You failed. Now flee.
Big chair. Says holy.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
You see a 2-0, that'd be a time.
Yeah, that'd be really surprising as well. But it's now looking much more possible.
Given how dominant everybody thought that Vice's was no vision on Cypher was.
Yeah, everybody thought that they were just gonna be like the winners, very quickly gonna win this tournament, but no, over time it's shown that Bater's team is
flashed and dark and capitalized. With the bait up. Simon swinging out just into the open, can trade himself just.
Enemy tag.
Drones passing like ships in the night. I see a reaggress towards mid with the upline there, or maybe it's a martial, I'm unsure. Eyeball is just so oppressive.
Yeah.
It is that the noise cut and the smoke seem to be leaning towards A.
Yeah, they really don't have the read here. Although, Although
Drinks
Drinks
going walk
goes for a repeat.
Defeated.
Also gets one in the same time.
Second's not found.
Yeah,
Cindy
and Vader also
between
falls
both.
down to a 2v2. Big chair in air.
Two uncharacteristic whiffs from both of them.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Going up.
Big chair in air.
Spike
See
planted.
Phoenix walking out. Going through the other walls. Nice, like, change that they added.
Player
It's all-
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Molly! And everything else just went all together and it just...
The combination.
Yeah, we're gonna see Drinks able to get a kill, but dying on the second one. And so does Bater as well.
Nowhere to run.
And then here you're gonna see
Player
just that.
standing.
Able to get one, but
enemy
then
remaining.
the Hunter's Fury just became so powerful, you know? Just shredded them, you know? Just a very good play though, I have to say. I think secured them the round.
Watch your eyes.
Once again, we're gonna see aggressive towards mid. They've been doing this a lot, and at this point, Reaper is just waiting for one of them to push out. But he decided to take a peek at the wrong time. Doesn't matter though, because he re-peeks and gets two right away.
Ended.
Bater able to take him out.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Picking up that outlaw. If I had made it look like he was a teammate of his, Coda.
Yeah, that was very impressive from him. Finding one,
Discipline's not
just
there and
not
Drinks
barely
can
not
find
able
him.
to find a second.
Coda managed to pick up a lurking kill on the Beta.
Oh yeah, I
Drinks
saw
might
that.
just save this rifle. Time's
Yeah, I
running
think
low.
Drinks is gonna save the rifle because if you hear the spike's about to go off anyway. Actually, never mind. No, it's just because we had duplicate audio.
Yeah, we have double audio.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Doesn't have that. Only able to get one of the kills though.
The wind is flying down. I hope
I know how to
this game.
double audio, by the way, Gurasi. For later. I mean, for whenever we do this again. It's no, we're not doing anything now. We're just it's fine. You know, the viewers, you guys get to enjoy your normal audio. It's just the casters who have to deal with it.
I mean, I don't mind that. It means like you get the dopamine rush to her and the guy's vengeance landed twice. So.
Yeah, it just confused me there for a second, thinking it's like close to being
If I had answered back in his own way.
Yeah, once
So two and B main.
Yeah, now what we're seeing is much faster rounds. They're not lasting that long.
Take flight.
Like a couple seconds into the round, as the drone.
The drones don't pass this time. Noted of each other.
Yeah, they just took note of each other and it's like, alright, studied.
Used to be a fight mid, but they turn away.
Yeah,
Smoke.
See, they're gonna be able to do much.
Doors
I
closed.
think-
Are they aware of the flank?
I think that was supposed to be a one-way, but the one-ways don't work anymore.
One enemy
And Cindy
remaining.
just doesn't know.
Oh,
Drinks
just doesn't know.
Four
Drinks.
bullets to the side and
Pictures
Sword
available as
I've
well.
called it one too many times. The people's hero.
Yeah, he's trying to take out the peak, trying to go for any of them, but can't connect a single
Just
shot.
too iffy. He had all the right peaks. If the shots connected, the round's done.
That's unfortunate.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
For those who are watching, but
What does Big Chat hate really makes me laugh.
that's true. Big Chair getting clipped? Normal. Get Big Chair off the team.
Big Chat's weighing the team down. Literally.
Get out of my way!
We got one transfer and one backfill. We're going crazy here. We're going for all of them. But
Counter! Just takes out a peek onto mid.
One
not
enemy
really
remaining.
being aware. And now the
Crap.
Cyborg left. Molly's gonna end up hitting
How
him,
much power
forcing
do you
him to
have
swing
left?
out.
Not
And
enough.
Vader is there, ready to.
it's 2 away. Only 1 off match point. This is scary sight.
Yeah, it looks like we're actually gonna see a 2-0 here. Unless they can walk in and close this up. You know, it's not really.
And Dark will be bragging about this for weeks, and that'll annoy me.
Here.
Not because I don't want him to win, but just because he's going 9-17 currently.
Here.
Apparently our double audience. We're gonna see KO coming through. They're trying to just take out as much as they can.
Brute force their way up to 9.
Yeah, just brute force their way into the side. Drake's taking a couple of blind sprays through the smoke. The door, I think, gets closed, so might as well just spray it out.
Spike planted. You should run.
And we're gonna see a retake coming in, but Killjoy ultimate is going to also stop him, and Big Chair flashes himself. And I think
you have to respect
he's
it. It's a 1v4.
yeah. So
now, Big Chair,
yeah,
can you silence the
he
haters?
got
Not
into
like
the
that!
ultimate. Oh
Not
no!
like that, Big Chair, Dan! He's
And
gonna have
now
a field day.
he's gonna get hit by this.
Time.
But he Oh no! This is Is this gonna be like the time that Sentinels got triple detained? Do you remember that? I don't think so, though. I don't think he can. He has the time to clutch it up.
No time, but
they tried to hunt him down, and it just didn't happen. As he gets a 4th. Big Chair. Big Chair, all your haters are wrong right now. All your haters are. Dan must be crying right now with what just happened. Got the thing. If only Cyborg peeked out just a tiny bit earlier.
My ultimate's ready. Watch your eyes.
That's an unfortunate one. You get 4 for just 4-4.
Yeah, just barely off the 5k. Though obviously did get him his ult. Using it and both flashes. Just barely not spotting anyone in B main. Might have just given them the fake comm that B main is clear.
Yeah, maybe a late walk up now, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't think
More
that's
towards a put up now.
Yeah, but as they're all going in, Vader in hell.
Yeah, Coda finds the
anything
he's still staying alive. He's just falling aside. He finally falls, but that puts Simon to pick up his reins.
Yeah, and obviously we still have Schaefer very far away. Now he's managed to make himself a bit closer as he regroups with the team, and I think they're going towards B. They're just very quickly rotating over. I think they realize that every bit of the map is just basically clear by now.
$30 seconds left.
And the spike gets planted, and they know the alarm bot gives them the info. They know they're coming through market, or at least they could have been. Knife's gonna go through, not really gonna tag anyone though. Obviously you're gonna hear.
Careful now.
You're gonna hear that coming through. Big Chair with the regen shields, which were about to regenerate, but he stepped right back into the molly as they were. And now just drinks.
I think it was a send in just to see if a hero play could be made. Then save the gun.
Well, I think Big Chair is no longer having the crazy moment he was. Big Chair life round, says Dan. Yeah, that's what happened. And now it's back to being
Big Chair. Average Big Chair.
Average petite Chair. It's back to Big Chair being clowned on.
Last player
Sad day to be Big Chair.
I mean, you can't say it's too sad. He's currently up one map and
yeah,
leading by just one round. 22 and 15, just barely ahead of Coda.
Here. I want to see you crawl.
Shadows traveling.
Now it sort of just comes down to the hero plays, the moments.
Poison's off.
Watch your eyes!
Again. I mean, they have
Spike down mid.
Coder does end up dying to Aaron, but they have been doing pretty well. Cinder as well, falling. Zoinks managed to make it onto side by now. Really nice.
That's so weird. You wouldn't want to
again,
have.
taking him up. Another kill for Aaron.
One
He's doing
enemy
really, really
remaining.
well, and it's just down to Simon, left alone in mid. Reveals and get tagged down. 1-2. It's just the third. I think he knows exactly where she is. Spots him out, and the clutch for Simorg. Somebody clip that.
His power is slowly returning to him.
Somebody clip that.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
We even get a replay of that. That was really good. An absolute clutch from Simorg. And now the scores have equalized to 11-11. They finally have that hope of going to the third map, going to Sunset.
Hopes return, but still.
Yeah, but still. I was gonna go up, deny.
False been denied, but can neither team find an inch here? First blood will be found.
Yeah, and
Lifeline.
that's also Bader dead. You know, their best player.
My
And the legend
Coder will
transfer
take out
down.
Darker.
And Coder, once again, showing why he is the king of snipers. Let's see what Big Chair is up to. Big Chair gonna be able to. One. Okay, I thought he was gonna get more there. I was trying to scream out 1, 2, 3 as I thought he would get more, but that's just Big Chair. Ariel is spotted on the flank and drinks.
It looks like Sniffer has
Spike
be
planted.
patient with him. Clearly baiting Cinder to find a
Yeah,
piece, but
they're
he
waiting
takes the kill
for
anyway.
the double swing. And it's all down to Drink. Gonna spot a couple of them out, but obviously Molly's gonna delay him a bit more.
Shut down.
Good for one though. Don't want to really be peeking him because otherwise he has a solid chance of winning this. Why? He has actually a pretty good chance now. I don't know if he's gonna go for it. He's really considering it. With how it's planted. Wait a second. Oh,
Just about
barely.
millimeters in it.
I thought he was about to be able to
Match
stick
point.
the defuse. I don't hate him. I just slightly dislike him, Dan. It sounds like you hate him. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
sorry.
Looking at your
If I was to hit Control F, and we're seeing the Simon clutch again, which I'm not complaining about. I'm a big fan of it.
yeah, I think we forgot. You forgot to press down, but oh yeah, and this crazy shot. Actually, you moved this one down now. You know what? Actually, he was
Spike planted.
You're all telling me he forgot to clear. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We get to see the clutch a second time. What a clutch, honestly. Although I think the round has started by now.
Maybe a tad late, but it's okay.
Actually,
No,
no, it's a timeout. So
timeout,
actually worked out perfectly. It actually worked out perfectly. Tell Hio's good job for messing up because it made us waste some more time watching clips.
We don't know that he messed up, so.
Well, no, I do know, but like, yeah.
We don't know. What do you mean?
The clips should get cleared after every round, so we shouldn't be able to see previous round clips, but it happens, you know? It worked out because it's a timeout. Good job, Hios. Good job. Big Chair trolling? That was probably Big Chair's call to stick that.
Get out of of my
Dan
way.
truly is a hater. And now, match point for No Vision. They're probably stressing out though. Like, that's the thing. I'm expecting both teams here to be a little stressed. So, you know, obviously, there's a chance that maybe, like, they don't fully understand how to get this round. You can see Coder twiddling a little bit, twitching around, trying to get for a shot with the Outlaw, but he can't hit it. And obviously, they're not going to repeat that again. They know he's there. They know what's happening. Although Jet Knives have also been popped. And Big Chair's just waiting. It's a trap play. Just waiting for
How many is the trap gonna find?
It's gonna find one at least, and a Big Chair flashes. He's gonna find. He hasn't got.
Just a
All
bunch
shots
left in his
missed.
hand.
Toxins going up. Poison's off.
All shots missed. And obviously, they are down a player now.
30
Big Chair
seconds
tries
left.
to go for something. With 30 seconds though, they have to be getting the plant down somewhere. And I think the call is to rotate through mid. Astamwork tries to go for another peek, and it looks like this game might be going to overtime unless this 3v5 can't get clutched up. With 14 seconds, the spike is gonna go down. Although Paranoia is also gonna get hit.
Spike planted.
Perilous not being able to connect the shots, drinks. Trying to go for something, trying to go for a play as Coder just barely able to find where the Outlaws. Vader trades him out. 3v2, Big Chair.
One enemy remaining.
Darkin goes on to side, kills Cinder, and sold down to Zord. The people's
One
favorite.
enemy
Can he do it?
remaining.
1,
2-0.
2.
He's playing with Big Chair's head.
Big Chair sticking it to Huff, just waiting for it. Thinks he's on he might be on the other side. Still have no info. Knows where he is, and he's gonna.
Oh, he goes OT.
It's gonna go to OT. Zorns, you almost had it. You should have gone for a shorter peek. Would have taken off the spike.
Switch.
So unfortunate. So nice.
Enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
1-2. He could have done it. He could have moved him on to the next map. He just
He would have been
overpeaked.
like mind freak out there. I'm so sad. So
Yeah,
sad.
he overpeaked that. And now, unfortunately, it's going to overtime. So we're gonna have to sit here for longer and wait for longer to see
I thought
whether
it was gonna
we're
be
gonna get a
unfortunately, it was
third map or
down
not.
much. I don't get to now. That sucks.
Cover going out.
Big Chair completely disrespecting the one-way with all the utility as well coming through. And it's looking like it could be a fast A hit from them. You see, I think Paranoia is about to go through from air. Other smoke, yeah, Paranoia. Vulnerable's gonna hit. A lot of things are happening. A couple mollies. The Coder is able to get the kill onto Big Chair. And the tag comes through on air as well. Now, as Ike is gonna go down. And Vader, good for a second. Random kill through the wall.
It was incredible. Ow.
Got it through the wall. Stewart's trying his best, playing around with the
Fire finds
not
you.
being able to do anything.
Ace has a pit.
Viper's pit invested as Airy.
And finds in there, finds
both
another.
of them. And it's match point for the rulebook. No
point,
Vision's
they're on
team
the
must be
defense side.
panicking right now. Because this could end the whole game. The whole mini.
Last player standing.
Not just on match, but we're in tournament point. And looking at this, Coder sure is trying his best, but Air has 15 kills.
Here.
It's just
Oh my
out of
goodness.
nowhere. Dark
Best
looking
gold
like a shell
player
of his
in the
own self.
world.
Top 10
Actually,
gold
best gold
players.
player in the world. Big Chair just
Big Chair,
waiting
yeah.
with his little trap
I
play.
think that only half flashes Cinder from there.
Pretty close. As he goes in, tries to go for anything.
Finds nothing.
Paranoia's gonna come through.
Well, Lee Cinder
One
finds
for
it.
one.
Dark and trades
Yeah,
back.
1 for 1.
I'm a bit confused. The comms are a bit delayed. He didn't know.
Yeah,
To find
and
a kill.
Darkin getting a second.
Toxin screen down.
I'd been talking trash, and that's a bring me over.
Yeah.
He knows someone's just there.
Oh, why does it sound like the inside of a printer?
Is it?
Did you switch to a different mic?
Oh, my mic might have fucked over.
Oh yeah, there
sorry.
we go. Now it's better.
It's better? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it sounded like I was in the inside of a
Spike's
printer
here.
while it was
I'm
doing all
sorry,
the
I'm
noises.
sorry.
You know,
30
how,
seconds
like,
left.
when you ask a printer to print something,
Yeah,
it
it
goes.
was like, yeah.
This
One
big chair
enemy
takes the
remaining.
peek. Stole down to Simon.
That's
it.
tournament wide
Ooh.
clutch. He's done it before. Can he do it again? He's aware of one, the potential of one behind him.
14 seconds though. Spike is gonna be there, and I think he has to. He has to go for it. He has to go for the kill. He has no time to let.
Last player
Get the plan
standing.
down, and Vader
Yeah,
is
the
too
plan
far
can't be
away,
found.
and that's it. It's GG's. The rulebook wins
So
2-0.
unfortunate.
Defenders win.
So unfortunate. It's quite good for me because I get dodged into champagne, but Simon just couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Such a nice 3K as well. Just not quite there yet. Coda can't quite bring it, and the team that was voted last wins it all. So are we doing?
Yeah, we're gonna do some more stuff now. So,
I was just
just
gonna-
hold tight. Yeah, just hold tight. But the team that was voted last in predictions, yes, kid, you came back at the perfect time. The team that was voted last in predictions won it all, like everything completely. And Simorg just at the end there, I'm looking at the stream. It's just like the last little
Just
bit.
couldn't get enough. I'm so
Yeah, the
sad.
time was just too. The time was just too short.
I need to trash talk him. Hold up, I'm DMing him.
Yeah, we're gonna. They're gonna see.
Where are my DMs with him?
Trash talk them a little bit. Probably the winning team. Right? We're gonna have an interview. Well played, everyone. Big Chair Dan, this guy is like has been hating on you the entire time. Like if you look at chat, I don't know if you have chat history, but he's been absolutely hating on you. We've been making fun of you. Yes, that's perfect. I think we do. We interview Big Chair.
We get Big Chair in a.
We get Big Chair. All right. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get Big Chair. We need you for an interview. All right. All right. VD. Yeah. I'm gonna get him in there. Yeah. Do you have it set up for a third one? Because I know we didn't have that. That's why I'm saying it could be a bit harder. Okay. Right. Sorry. I'm talking to nobody for the viewers. I'm talking to the voices in my head. So. The voices in my head have told me to get Big Chair in here, so. Oh yeah, Drinks. I forgot you made all these quotes back at the very start. All right, let's
get Big Chair in.
The rulebook, because winning is in the fine print. Drinks, top 10 hype men of all time, I'd have to say.
All right, I think we should have Big Chair in here. The real Big Chair.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, that thing does that. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh, you should be able to screen share. Yes.
Okay, how do I?
It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We
Wait,
have it. We have.
We've got to replace.
Like, can I swear?
Yes.
Yeah, we've
Okay,
sworn already.
okay.
I've been. I don't know what
Yeah, we've all sworn already. It's fine.
If you couldn't, I've done it already. It's fine.
Okay. So
first of all, Dan is your biggest hater right now in chat. He's been.
Yeah, I realized.
Yeah.
He has been hating since day one.
He's been in the chat since like the first map, I think, and he's just been.
Yeah.
He's just been there.
When I was first calling you, he said, "Costa, stop saying that. Big Chair is rubbish." Was the first message I read of his. I think it was after you aced, and he was like, "Stop saying that. He sucks."
Yeah, at the end he was glazing me, and then I go to the stream like when the game ends, and he's just trash talking me. Like, what?
Yeah, that's what we
No,
have.
I love you, Dan. I love you. Don't worry about it.
Well, Dan, yeah, at least you can be reassured. Now there is 1 minute delay, so you know he'll only hear this with a minute, and obviously we couldn't risk anything. But how was it? How does it feel to be the winners of the first EMEA Mini? You guys were the lowest voted team, by the way. I just gotta say, like nobody thought you guys would win. Nobody.
I mean, I think we just like to be the underdogs. I was telling people when you ran the poll, I was telling people to vote for us. And like, for example, Lippy at first voted for us, and then he switched to Infection's team. So I don't know. But
well,
I mean,
I have the poll screenshots from before the game started. Anything past that, I don't care about. Like if you switched afterwards because you saw a team winning.
No. He switched before. He switched before the poll ended. So I mean, they were just underestimating us. I don't really know why, but I understand it. I think they forgot I was on the team, and Bader, and honestly everyone. Like I just gotta say, huge teammates. They played so well. I'm proud of everyone.
I thought Drinks. I remember at the start when I created your guys' channel, Drinks just spammed some of the things he's saying in chat. Right now, like the little like quotes or whatever he's saying, a rule book because winning is in the fine print. We write the rules, we break the rules, that kind of stuff.
There's one that we make the rules, so I like that one.
Yeah, so what else do we have? We have Zornsta is in the chat saying, "Big Chair, I love you. I'm your biggest fan. Please sign my booty."
Yeah,
it's the people's hero.
This is why we call Zornsta the people's hero.
Exactly. No, and well played. Fair play for the other team. They played really well.
Yeah, I think they were a little behind.
Yeah, it was just a great game.
I'm not too sure why exactly they were not playing with Cinder on the first map. Bind. Like I don't know what exactly the story was because Cinder was there. He was coach. And,
he was coaching.
I don't know. Apparently he wasn't like always there. He was like away for part of it. So I guess there's some logic behind it. But also if we check out the overlay that's going on right now, Radical. I'm big sure you can't see this. But, if you check it out, you see we have our current MVP for this game. 26% headshot rate. Bader did really well here.
Yeah, but okay. All I'm saying,
24 kills
on the trans exception stat, he's going very low.
That's true. The trans acceptance stat that is not doing too well.
What's that?
basically, Big Chat, he has some allegations surrounding around him. And I'm very curious. Big Chat and Air seem to be on like. How are the comms like between those two? Like,
Okay. I mean, okay.
Between Beta, sorry.
There are a lot of allegations. We didn't play a ton, so as you probably know, we only screamed like twice before this, and we just hopped on call to do some quick strats when we had to. Like for example, the Pro Comp, we just found it, like we just created it like 10 minutes before the game yesterday, and so we didn't like call a lot before. We didn't come a lot before. But during the game, it was focused on the game. We were trying to have fun, trying to keep the hype up. There was not a lot of politics, or not even politics, but people's beliefs and everything. I generally don't think it's really important. So, I mean, I'm done with the allegation. I'm fine. I just joke. I don't know if they are, so I can't comment much on it. But
I don't either.
It was just all good vibes from everyone. Everyone was coming. Everyone was doing their part. Maybe even I come too much sometimes, but I think it was just excitement. But it was I don't know. I only have good things to say about all my teammates. Really.
All right.
I'm curious. Was Dark and I gelling? Because I think if you
No.
watch these, very good.
Okay, so we didn't have a design, like a sign, let's say, caller, but Bader was doing most of the calls. He would say like at the beginning of the round, okay, let's push this, let's regress on mid round, let's okay, be careful with the push from A man, B man, or whatever. And we were following the calls, and then mid round it was whoever had the best call, and we actually had some problems. We lost a lot of rounds because our mid round is chaos, because everyone is trying to give a mid round call, and like no one knows which is the right one. So we lost a lot of rounds, especially pistols, because we weren't on the same page. But most of the I think we won. We were talking about that before the interview. I think we won once against Gaz, but that's about it.
Okay.
And we threw like 3 or 4. So.
Yeah, and by the way, Beta right now is in the chat saying, "Get me in the interview, get me in." All fake. I have trans banner that proves it. Do we want to get him in the interview?
All I'm saying is the only one who didn't have LGBT banner was Drinks with 100 Thieves banner, so that might indicate something. But I don't know. I'm just speculating.
I think it was specified that he was 100 Thieves sexual in general chats of TMB server.
Yeah.
It was clarified. But apparently he's asked to get into an interview.
Wait, who's this?
Bater.
Okay. During I start talking off the rest, and he'll just rage.
Well, if anything, we turn him off.
Okay.
All right. Well, it was good talking to you, Bater.
Yeah,
we only have the slots for 3 people.
Sure.
So.
I just want to say for the people in the chat, EDG are frauds, go heretics, and I'm out.
I'm loving the energy. Have a great day, Big Show. Okay.
All right, now we're gonna get Bater in here. I did message him.
Are we gonna have one from the losing team, or?
We can do that, sure. But I'm getting Bater in first. So we'll just.
So I think No Vision was asking for it.
Drinks is talking about Team Heretics in the chat. Minibot, bot, boot, and Benji bot. What a great thing to say. So let's see if Bater can make a. I don't think we need to. We'll just do one at a time. So.
Gaming.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting on Bater now to get into the interview.
I think the entirety of why is this guy called No Vision not on Cypher or on Cypher? Pardon me. Wants to be in. I've had Coda. I've had No Vision. You know, the guy I want is Cymorg because I just want to make fun of him.
Oh my god. We'll get Morgan, sure.
No, it's up to you guys. I'm just me.
Well, Coder wants in as well. Well,
we just interview the whole team.
yeah, we just interview everyone one by one while we're waiting for the tournament MVP thing.
It's intimidation strategy with a trans flag to not stop this. To not stop this guy. Okay.
Okay. Right. Probably him. Seeing if he is here, and then we'll get Coder in because Coder asked nicely.
Coder asked nicely. Yeah. Okay.
He said, "Me, MQXF, I could interview." So we'll get him in.
Cute man.
All right. Let's see if Beta can figure it out, or have the view that Garasu does. So.
He appears to just be sharing us his screen.
He has to jump with a mic. This is such a complicated system. I think it's better if we figured out a way to just share Discord call, so I can do that. But yeah, I'll tell him.
Is this fine?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we got noise. We got noise.
Hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
hello,
so,
hello, Bader. Hello, Bader. Congrats on winning.
Thank you.
We're just we have your MVP card splattered over your the thing you're sharing right now. So don't worry about that.
Honestly, I did not even deserve the MVP.
MVP is just whoever got the most kills and stuff. So
really,
yeah. Hi, Stacy. Yes, we're still doing tournament MVP. It just is going to take a bit because we need to do some calculations for that. But yeah, what are these allegations? You said you're going to disprove them. So.
Well, I don't even know what the allegations are. To be fair.
The allegations are that you're transphobic.
Oh,
and
honestly,
that's why...
I don't know where they got that from. I have no idea.
Well, they've sent a couple of screenshots.
Okay, right. So if you're talking about screenshots, I think it was this like helpline which somebody attached like a few months ago, like quite a lot of months ago. I don't know. I was just taken by surprise a lot because they had like really severe stuff like rape, domestic violence, and then it just had gender identity. So I was a little bit just a bit confused. That's all. It's just a confusion. And
so you're just saying, look, I'm not trying to hate on trans people.
No,
I just was confused by
time.
why that was part of whatever they sent.
Yeah,
is that your statement?
Pretty much.
All right. Well, we also have the tournament MVP screen, so you can be here for this because you are the tournament MVP.
Could I do some audience questions real quick?
Yeah.
This is from an anonymous source, and it's thoughts on infection and Cinder smurfing your peak.
Infection?
Yes.
Honestly, I don't even know if infection exists. Like, I have this guy blocked on Discord. I've removed from everything. Infection's not like, hey, you know.
So you're saying infection is fake, just like the rumors.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I'm understanding it now.
Infection
also-
is fake.
I said to Infection about a year and a half ago, if he gets Immortal, I would quit this game. Right?
If he gets Immortal, okay.
And he's still hard stuck Ascendant. Like, I give him motivation, and he's still hard stuck Ascendant. Like, this guy's just shit at the game. He's terrible. Like, literally a year and a half, and he still can't get Ascendant. Like, can't even peek it. Immortal, I mean. Can't get Immortal.
No, I beg to differ. Me and Infection are good buddies, but that question did not come from him. It's from an anonymous source. So I believe we've got the tournament MVP up on here.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you.
Which I think Max maybe announcing.
Yeah, so this is the tournament MVP. It popped up a bit ago, actually, a couple minutes.
Yeah,
I think.
sorry, my
Like a minute
question's
ago or
really
something.
important to
But we did the calculations. Thank you very much, BDOS, for that. And now we have our tournament MVP. So you are the tournament MVP, Bader. You are the MVP right now. Big chair image is here. Keep it.
Big Show's the MVP in my heart.
Really?
Yeah, Big
Why?
Show's the
Why is
MVP
that?
for us.
He fought so many washed allegations.
He's just been slandered in chat by Dan on repeat. How are your starts compared to Beta Coder? Well, I mean, with 1 minute of delay, I don't know. We'll need to do some more calculations, but that information I will post as well, but not on stream because it'll take a bit. So you got a total 27% headshot rate. That's pretty nice. I'm assuming that's first kills, 35 first kills over the tournament, which is quite a lot considering you only played 5 maps. That's averaging seven first kills per map.
Pretty good. Pretty decent.
Pretty good. Yeah,
Actually,
almost 1 kill per round, and other stats are looking pretty good as well. 1.28 KD in total. So this is all looking really, really nice, honestly. And I think we're gonna do Coder's stats because Coder, I think, is coming pretty close in for.
But this guy's just playing Chamber, okay? Like, I was IGLing, just plus another 0.1 KD onto my.
Oh yeah, he was I do have to say, he was like the sniper demon.
Honestly, when me and him played, I diffed him every round. The tackle, I diffed him every time. I'm sensing an ego. Earlier today, guess what his peak is? 300 elo. 300. He's playing in a center lobby. He bot frags them. Open up on the stream.
He's really that right now, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, vibes all win.
But I can look at vibes, bro. It's a video game. Master slot. A 4th one. If you can, we can get Coder in here right away.
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
This goes immeasurable.
Debate. But be civil, okay, or else we're kicking you out.
I would. Bro, this guy shit talked me first. He went in chat. I got so tilted in the game, I had to mute chat. He was typing Radiant lost to Ascendant. And this guy just hit a life shot. But yeah.
Well, last act he was doing pretty well. And yeah,
Really?
Coder, I'm gonna get you in here. Well, by the time he's hearing, he's probably already in here. So because the stream has so much delay. All right, next person. Where is he?
He was an 18% headshot, 30% win rate.
Yeah, 18% because he only plays with sniper.
True that.
He was actually destroying though. That's the thing. Right, we're getting G Chrome renamed himself to hashtag Big Chair for MVP.
I'm always civil, yeah. That's...
I'm hearing double.
Yeah, we're hearing ourselves, but with a lot of delay.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's coming through the video and then
yeah, somebody's just on the stream.
Hi,
Okay, I
welcome.
sent it to Coder, so hopefully he'll be joining. Oh yeah, I think he already joined. Coder, you need to set up the correct mic. It always takes like the most random incorrect mic that you've probably never seen your computer have. Yep, there we go. All right, we have Coder in. Grosso, can they hear him? He might not be like
Hello.
not
Hi,
yet, not
Coder.
yet. They can't hear you yet. They can't hear you.
Okay, okay.
I just want to say GG. I mean, well played. You played
Yeah,
very
yeah.
well.
You did insane. That was really good.
Yeah,
Towards
thank you.
buy-in at the end, you fought me with your up. You were actually just better. I don't know. I
Good
couldn't
luck.
hit a shot. Last 9 rounds of the game, I got 1 kill. It wasn't good.
You know, I was saying, we cooked, honestly. We should
Yeah.
have just won. But they played non-mana.
You are in now. You can be heard by the stream.
Okay, okay.
Right.
GG's, everyone. I tried my best. My bad.
Well, I mean, you did really well. I have to say, your snipers were really good. That's what I'll give you. You were the sniper demon. You would always buy a marshal on your ecos and an outlaw, like when you had the money for it, and just kept hitting great shots with it. Like there was a couple that I saw. I think there was a couple that were clipped that were just insane.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I don't know. I feel like all I can do in this game is snipe, so I'm glad I got to. I feel like we could have won both Ascent and Bind. I think the problem with Bind at the end is we just like, I don't know, we started like losing confidence and I kept getting picked off first, which was mainly my mistake. And I was Ascent at the end, I don't know. We ended up just making some mistakes. Like in the last round, we did like the Lux too late and stuff, and we didn't manage to clear it up.
Lucky for you, we have a another tournament MVP screen just for you.
Oh, let's go.
Tournaments in brackets. I mean, the one thing is you did actually have a higher ACS.
So that means I'm better than
Doesn't
Beta,
matter,
right?
doesn't matter.
That means I'm better than Beta, right? That's how it works.
Higher KD.
Yeah, so I'm
So
just
what
better
I'm
than
hearing
Beta.
I'm
here.
playing Viper. I'm playing Viper. I'm playing for the team.
Yeah, but that's your choice to play Viper, you know.
Yeah,
like it's that was your mistake.
The team needs me, okay?
Well,
So yeah, you were more of a like a solo
player.
get as many kills as possible kind of guy.
I was
And,
trying.
Here's the graphic.
I wait. I'm gonna have to open the stream on a different browser.
Oh yeah, of course you can't see it because you're not in the.
Yeah.
We
I'm
have
not
like a
opening it.
special thingy for it. It's fancy. Anyway, so yeah, we see our two graphics right now. For Radical, you can see them as well, and also Radical.
yes.
Somebody in chat is being
Yeah,
a
no,
little.
he's a friend of mine. I know him. He really wants me to play ranked with him right now. But
I see.
I've signed up to do this, so I've got to stay.
Well, you can tell him, and I guess he's in the stream, so that we're almost done anyway. We're just doing the
Yeah.
player interviews at the end. We're just messing around a little bit. As you can see, our graphics have turned into some MVP screens, a fake MVP screen, and big chair in the top. You know.
Big Chat is the MVP. His Phoenix
wait,
was really good.
Oh wait, we can put the clips in. Okay,
we're
right.
just making
That
fun
is
of no vision.
that is the no vision clip. That is the no vision clip.
Simog's
I love
1v3 was insane, no?
Oh, I love Simog.
Simog's 1v3
Simog,
was
you know.
crazy. Simog was a really good player. He did good.
Oh yeah, actually, I just.
Oh yeah, that like 1v4, right?
Guys.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy from
Guys,
him.
Another
He took you
MVP
guys.
screen is happening, by the way,
Oh,
because
thank you.
the actual tournament MVP, like the person with the highest ACS in the tournament, is Kez.
Was he actually?
Yeah.
Kez did insane.
Well, he just plays Reyna.
But like, no, I don't think Kez
ISO and
counts.
Reyna.
He played
Yeah,
3
exactly.
maps. He played 3 maps on ISO and Reyna. That doesn't count, right?
Like 4
Like,
maps.
oh, did he?
3. Yeah, because.
Oh wait, oh yeah.
Okay, so there we go.
That's
Now we
true.
have our next MVP screen. We have just a mess. It's now blocking my amazing profile picture. That's what it's gotten to. We have too many MVP screens.
And my lack there.
These will all be sent to you as well, to the
I'm-
players in
I'm
your
not-
team channels. So you will be able to save them if you want to, for whatever reason.
I'm not
You
gonna
want to
lie,
show-
Beta. My stats are just better than yours. So,
Yo, how many games did you play? I'm trying to work.
oh,
He
no
played- he
vision's
played the
clip. That was
exact
beautiful.
same as you.
We
Right, so
played the
wait.
exact same.
Yeah,
Okay, so you just got Dip in first bloods. You got Dip
Yeah,
player, Viper.
Yeah,
in First Bloods.
four first bloods more in all of it. Like it's fine.
Oh, my God,
Oh,
you
we
got
love
first
No
player
Vision.
right
We
now.
love No Vision. His aim.
yeah.
No vision. You just call
Back
tech pause right now, and you leave.
What?
You have to call a tech pause if you know vision right there. Just
No
like
vi-
fake your mouse is broken. Like,
I'm not
He's
sure
got
No
a-
Vision cooked in ISO ults. He didn't do
That
very well.
ISO ult, you know,
Also-
no vision. And this is a Coder's clip. It's really good. I do have to say, Coder, this was a really, really
I
good
don't think
clutch.
I saw this.
What, you didn't see this?
No,
Wow,
no,
not
I was
watching the
playing.
games.
I was playing Beast Form Simulator. I'll be honest.
Nah,
What's
you
going
didn't.
on
Beast
between
Swarm Simulator.
the subs as well?
Wait,
God,
Kez
that's
did better than
nice.
me? That's not allowed. I got.
But he played less maps. You know?
That is true.
If I just play one map, I can get like 400 ACS. You know.
Well, I haven't seen you hit 400 ACS on any of the maps you've played, so.
Right. The first game was a bad game. It just brings the average down.
But
First
like
game was
on
a warm-up.
but on any of the maps, did you hit 400 ACS?
Well, see me in Throw City. I dropped 500 per game.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
me too, me too, me too.
I actually dropped 700 with my eyes
3
closed.
MVPs is crazy. Big Tree, do you want an MVP screen of your own?
Yeah, can we get Big Chair and MVP screen?
Yeah, can we
We
get
need
Big
more,
Chair
we
and
need more.
MVP screen with like with just like MVP in brackets, not like we just MVP in quotes actually. Yeah, do MVP.
Can we give
in
Zon's one and it just says the people's hero? It doesn't even say MVP. It just.
We're getting every single person. Wait, I should have the stats. Wait, I can do them. I can do them actually.
Oh, yeah, this clip was nice. This clip was nice.
Thank
I
you.
saw this. I rewatched. But like Infection, he's so shit, right?
I know Infection on ISO this game, he was fucking miserable. Like I
he
don't know what
needs
it
to
was.
kill you. He needs to.
Yeah,
right,
like
he needs to kill
how?
you. Yeah. You got a good time on the other guy, but
Yeah.
Infection has to kill you then.
I don't know what he's doing. Infection was kind of throwing that game. His ISO today was good though.
Oh yeah, I saw that. He got like.
Yeah.
I was coach actually. Like,
No!
You were the best
I was
coach.
coaching. Yeah. I had to leave because I had to warm up.
I've just spotted Big Chair's pies coming into the screen.
Oh,
It'll be a bit delayed for you guys. But it was an unfortunate
Big Chair's
moment for him.
pie. Oh my god, Big Chair, I'm making you an MVP screen. Don't worry. I am making
We can cover
you,
up. We can cover up. We can cover up.
I am making you an MVP screen right now. Okay, it's not real MVP, but it's MVP.
Nah, Cymog's 1v3 was so crazy.
I
Phoenix, Cypher, Sky, Harbor, Fade. My god, you played a lot of things.
Wait, can you show Cymog's 4K? Like his clutch? Because that was crazy.
Do we have a
very
clip
high.
of that? If we do, then yeah. But if we
No
don't,
Vision
then-
put one on the Discord. I don't know though.
Yeah.
Bro, we were just running down that down. We were just having fun.
Yeah.
Every game.
But he cooks
It was
so
like,
hard though.
Let's fight mid. Let's just do this shit, you know.
Oh, Big Chair's pie. No.
Big Chair's pie.
No.
Poor
Oh
boy.
no.
When was this? When was this?
Well, the map looks like Abyss, so I'm assuming it's Abyss.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was because I was making fun of him. Hard no, hard no.
Is this
Big
fake?
Jeff
Is...
played Harbor. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't now. It must have been
That'll
a
maybe.
while ago.
I don't know.
Oh, was it?
Big Jeff played Harbor in the.
He did. And he played
What
really
map is
well,
that?
I
Is
was
that
proud of him.
Haven?
No, because they didn't play
No.
Haven. They played.
Yeah, I'm not. Is it from the mini though?
I think so. Because I remember making fun of him and telling him he was bad
Yeah.
when he was on Cypher.
It must have been Sunset. That's the only reason you could play. But I don't think he bad. If anybody was a player, it would be me on that Sunset.
Yeah, your sunset.
I
Yeah,
had
no,
9 first deaths.
you
It's just
on
good.
sunset you square rooted at one point. It wasn't caught on camera though. You went 3 and 9.
Did I?
Yeah. That's all I remember from the sunset game.
The game was rough. I mean,
I know it's all good. Everyone has
let's
bad
go
games.
next year.
Yeah.
All right, we're almost done with your with Big Chair's thing. I'm just getting the last thing in. It took a while because he played so many agents. I have to add like an extra one and other places where like look you'll see when I pull it up when Grosser pulls it up because it's different. Yes. All right, we're getting into stats now.
The whole stream page is being covered.
247.
247 ACS. That's low. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
be in
know.
the 300 club like me and Kez.
0.89.
Are you looking at my tracker right now, or is this?
No, this is stuff from.
This is me. This is me now.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing Big Chair right now.
Yeah, I was looking at some trackers.
Allegedly, the Big Chair pie was from one of Grasso's 5-stack games.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I was making fun of him for being bad, but I think it was a different game.
I mean, Yeah.
I think we're
Which
ending
is
soon
three.
as
Okay.
our
Oh, thank you
production
very
team
much.
is being starved. I think once we
Yes.
get big chairs up.
All right, we
Okay.
have big chairs. We have big chairs. It's being processed.
Being processed. Beep boop.
Yeah, we're processing it. It'll appear in a second.
We have 4 MVPs. It's going well.
Yeah, it's going very well, except this one's MVP in brackets.
Oh, okay. So this is like fake MVP.
Yeah, it's fake MVP.
Okay.
But you know, big chair is big chair. We needed to give something.
Of course.
Like, how could
Yeah.
we not? So, and hopefully Grosso pulls this up in just a second. I like how we get the Baiter POV is just this, but like later. So yeah, there it is. There it is. It's
Thank you.
appearing now. It just has to be reskilled. So
Tournament in brackets, just in case we didn't know it was the tournament.
MVP in brackets. I had to make some extra room because he played too many agents.
Beta, are you ever going to switch player card? I feel like you need to keep that permanently, you know, to stop the allegations.
The player card?
Yeah, you need to keep it forever.
I don't know.
You
My alt account has this permanently. Okay, it has it permanently as well.
Otherwise the allegations might start again if you ever switch it. Like, you got to be
I
careful.
don't know why the allegations even like got.
I don't know. The allegation is just there.
The allegations are the allegations. So now we have 4 MVP screens. I think this is amazing. I think this is
Mhm.
exactly what we wanted.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, Dan's just in chat hating, I swear.
Dan is literally just hating in chat at
The
this
number
point.
one hater of you. Oh, that's a lot of agents.
That is at least.
How many did he play? Did he play 4 or 5?
He played a different one every map.
Of course. Oh my god. You got everything. He's the best flex player of the tournament. He played every role.
Yep. Okay, get him MVP.
Okay, Dan acknowledged 4 times that that he's a hater in Twitch chat.
The best hater.
But that's fine. That's fine. We have our match MVPs. I think our tournament MVPs. I think this is where we should be able to end it off. I think the production team wants to have a break. I think most of us want to go
That's
eat.
fair enough.
A lot of us have not done that. I think it's also good that we didn't go to a 3rd map because we would have just been here forever if we did. So, Big Chair, you get your award if you are watching this stream. All those should be set in your channels because BDOS is.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like our team got the most rounds in the entire tournament.
Could have actually I can check.
Maybe.
I think
can check.
we
I'm
had the
pretty
most
sure we
rounds.
lost every pistol apart from one.
Yeah. I'm not sure you
That's
ever won
why
a
every
pistol.
game was close for us.
Yeah.
Rounds 1. The highest rounds 1 is I think 64 by Baiter's team.
Really?
63 on Coder's team.
That's sad.
That is depressing for you.
Yeah. Almost.
Oh, we even have the infection MVP.
No, there's too many.
There's too many. This is how it is. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I think. All right. I think this is where I'm gonna ask you guys to just to end it off because I think Grassu wants to have a break at this point.
That makes sense.
We're hard at producing. The VOD for this will be released as well.
I just want to
very
say,
soon.
wait, can I
And-
say thank you to all the tournament organizers and anyone working on production because they've done an amazing job and keep it up.
That's all gonna happen. All right. Well, in that case, everyone wants MVP screens.
Everyone's a
Thank you.
winner.
Yeah.
Thank you. See you guys. Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, nice. See you, Coda.
All right. Well, that was a great stream. I think we did a lot of what we needed to do. The games were really good. Although at the end, this was the first time we did not go to a 3rd map.
Yeah.
So I think this is a great place to end it off. I mean, obviously we have our winners. Thank you everyone for tuning in for the first ever EMEA Mini. Hopefully everything on the production side has been good to watch for the viewers. Hopefully the new replay system and everything else that we've implemented that I've spent a lot of time on has worked out at least sort of as intended. I want to thank the entire production team and everyone else who helped me out during this because there's a lot of people behind the scenes. And last thing I want to say is, Borger, you're a traitor.
Yeah, get this guy gone. Get him
Yeah.
out.
All right, that's where we end the stream.
Yeah.